All right. Judges, on your place, please, as I'm going to call in the first athletes. All right, judges, are you on the floor? So, we're going to call in our first athlete. He is an under 13 kid that's been doing CrossFit for 2 to 3 years now already at Ground Zero. Please welcome Wynand Kershoff from the Northwest Province, trains at CrossFit Ground Zero. Okay, then next I'm going to call in our two 14 to 15 teen males. Ruan Tennyson from Northwest CrossFit Ground Zero and Johan Lingevelder from Gauteng CrossFit Copper Bull. Then from our females, I'm going to call in also 14 to 15 teens. From Gauteng R&R Elite Fitness, she qualified there, Alexis Nell. And then from Northwest Province, Klerksdorp Titus Premium Fitness, Delani Hubert. All right, and then we call in our reigning and defending teen 16 to 17, Niels Kershoff from the Northwest Province, trains at CrossFit Ground Zero. He currently holds the title and placed second in the battle 2021, looking to take the title there this year. We officially have 4 minutes until we kick off. So athletes, meet your judges. Okay, for those that want to know, the live stream is on our television screen there, so you will see yourself training. We officially have 2 minutes until we kick off our first workout for Fittest South Africa 2022. All right, we have 1 minute. Okay, judges, are you ready?
About this workout.
Honestly, wow, okay.
Okay, daar sê, daar hoor ons vir Boesie. Okay. So, it is with great honor and privilege that we open the South African Championships 2022 Fittest. As we count down
Yeah,
10,
honestly, it's
9,
never been really
8,
my favorite
7,
workout. I think
5,
I'm not a fan of
4,
the thruster.
3,
I'm just like
2,
you decided
1, and
to
go!
mix a squat. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I think it's still something that I definitely need to grow in, especially because my pull-ups are definitely not where they need to be. So yeah, I think the intensity of the workout is quite insane. So I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of a Fran, because I think people really underestimate the Fran.
Oh, I see. Wynand's already done his first set of 21 thrusters and he's on to the pull-ups. That is
amazing.
Well
That was
done.
really
Goodness.
fast.
The
Oh,
time
my
cap was
word.
10 minutes, which I personally can't finish a Fran in 10 minutes. My pull-ups aren't strong enough to get there, and these athletes are powering through.
Have you ever done like a Fran RX?
I have, but my pull-ups are not on standard, so I definitely would not be able to finish it in 10 minutes, maybe in 20 minutes.
I hear you.
But this is why it's called the fittest.
It's called the fittest, the best of the best people. But they're doing pretty well. I mean, those pull-ups are looking really good. Wynand
is
is
moving.
absolutely insane in this. Here we go. Wynand is looking. Well, that's Niels. That's the brother. That's the older brother.
Yes.
Looking really good, having really good form. I think that's one thing that I've noticed with Niels is, just his consistency. In his form and in his strength, and he's really been growing gradually. So it's so amazing to see what this guy can do.
I really take my hat off to these athletes because for the people who aren't in Podge, it's about 4 degrees this morning, so it is absolutely freezing. And
crazy freezing right now.
Personal experience, we know how cold those barbells and rings are this early in the morning.
Yes.
I mean, right now we're sitting in an enclosed room and I'm still freezing, so I really take my hat off to these athletes.
But I honestly think, like, out of experience as well, like the moment you hit that bar, the moment you start, it kind of feels like you forget about.
Wynand just finished the Fran.
He just finished the Fran.
That was
oh my
record
goodness,
time.
That's amazing. Wynand finished in 2 minutes 20 seconds. He absolutely moved through that workout. There we go, Niels. Looking very good, pushing through, doing the things. Fran reaches a point where it just, you just have to push past the not really wanting to go anymore. It reaches a point where it gets really hectic. So to push through that is absolutely amazing. So for those of you who are wondering who we were, there are our names. I am Busi. Next to me is Fosty. I see her name is not on there. Those are our Instagram handles, so feel free to give us a follow if you would like to see who are the faces behind the mics. It looks like everyone's done on the floor. Is-
So Niels is competing at full RX weight, and he just completed the Fran in under 5 minutes. That's incredibly
That is-
impressive. Okay. Ja.
Dit wys hier onder in die hoek op YouTube.
Wow.
Net by julle.
Okay,
So die
dankie.
mense online kan die kyk sien.
Okay.
Dankie.
Kan jij de eerste interview gaan?
Ja, dan wil je echt moe.
Ik wil je even.
Okay. Okay.
Dus nou dat we die uitkijken. Okay, so we have our final athlete still on the floor, still pushing through. I think one thing I enjoy about the CrossFit is the fact that like you support one another. No man gets left behind. So if you are the final athlete on the floor, you will get supported. There we go. He is continuing. He is pushing through, doing one at a time, making sure that he stays in the game. There we go. We have 3 minutes left on the clock, and he is determined to push through this workout. Well, that was a no rep. He almost made it. There we go. They've got the head judge. They're motivating him. I'm kind of helping him. There we go. He's got it. He's got it. He's almost there. There we go. He's got 4 more left. He's almost done. He is almost there. He's almost done with his workout. There we go. We've got 10 more seconds on the clock, and he is pushing through. He's making every rep count right now. Oh, I made a mistake now. No, there's only now 10 seconds that remain. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of the first heat of the Fran. These teams have been doing a really good job. We're excited to see what the rest of the people are going to bring to the table.
Kan julle my Yes, Niels, baie wel dan met jou goeie vriendheid. Hoe die workout vir jou gevoel?
Eerste ronde was lekker en toe my grips so goed begin ingee, my bene is seer, my skouers en vandag was sleg gegaan.
Dit het baie goed gelyk al sê jy dit nie so goed gegaan nie. Maar hoe die barbells vir jou gevoel? Want dis yskoud vandag, so ek hou my hoed af vir dat jy kon vashou.
Die eerste ronde het ek begin my vingers so goed het begin nam raak en kon nie my vinger voel nie. So as ek eerlik rof kan nie die bar vashou nie.
Sy, maar baie wel dan. Hoe voel jy vir die res van die Fittest? Sien jy uit? Wat se workouts sien jy meeste vir uit? Is jy op die senuwees?
So bietjie op my senuwees, ek sien baie vir die weightlifting en die res van die workouts lyk ook baie lekker.
Baie dankie Niels en sterkte met die res van die kompetisie.
Dankie julle. Ons volgende heat skop af. Gewoon voor aan. Ek gaan die atlete al inroep. Judges, julle kan op julle plek wees. Okay, next heat. Heat 2. We have 5 people. Here females.
Okay, so that was the first heat of the teens. We've got our second heat coming up now.
Okay, Lenay de Pre, jy's vir ons eerste in.
All right, so in our second heat, we've got the beginners. So I'll read out first the females. We've got Lenay de Pre, van Merwe, Megan McNicol, Susan van Wyk, en Geraldine
van die
Lourens.
Limpopo af.
Geraldine Lourens.
Junkies vir Fittest Janine. Jy kan ons na die vloer toe kom.
Very interesting to see how
What does it
All the
mean
way
when
from the
someone
Northern
is a
Cape,
wild card?
CrossFit Katu, Susan van Wyk.
Understanding is that you send in a
And
video.
our wild card. So in Fittest, we have all the provinces, and then we have a wild card for someone who
Oh
does not
wow,
belong
that's
to
amazing. So
a
okay, that's
network
why it's
box.
called like a
And
wild
that
card
is
being thrown in
Geraldine
the mix
Lourens,
over
who
there.
did her qualifier at Copper Bull.
Who
You
are
can
our
come
male
to the floor.
participants for this heat, or is it just the females that are going to go on now?
So Heat 2 is just our beginner females. The ladies we've just told you guys about, and they will also be doing pull-ups and thrusters. However, for the women, the weight on the thruster bar is 20 kgs.
Oh, I feel like 20 kgs is is doable. You know, I think.
Okay, we have 1 minute until we launch this heat. Okay, 1 minute. So we need 2 athletes on this side, please.
So So I'd just like to say a big thank you to Urban Clothing for giving all our athletes and judges such wonderful outfits for the
Yes,
whole competition. I think
they
they've
look
really outdone
absolutely
themselves.
amazing. And just even the quality, I'm wearing one right now, and even the quality of the shirts, it's absolutely amazing. So it's a big honor and a privilege. And on that note, I would also like to thank one of our sponsors, Rain, which is their energy drink. They have, I don't know if you've seen the setting that they've made there with all the energy drinks, but it looks absolutely amazing. So we just like to thank them as well.
So the judges have just stuck up their boards, indicating they are ready to begin. So,
Ready
Fran,
to do the things. So
going to the
excited. There, Ruan is standing there with his cup of coffee just to give you an indication of how cold it really is here. So we are just so proud of these athletes doing the things.
And off we are with the second heat of Fran. These ladies are powering through.
They are moving through this workout, looking really good, having good form. I realized that with a thruster, the more time you spend at the bottom, the harder it gets. So I like the whole idea of just like moving as fast as you can through those thrusters.
Yeah, no, I think with the open, that pull-up, thruster, skipping workout,
Man,
I learned
that
that you
was-
do not sit at the bottom of a thruster.
That was hectic. That was so intense.
Oh, en 082? Thank you. Megan, that's Megan.
YouTube sny dit uit vir een of ander.
Ja, okay.
Dis kom ons daar maak ook gesit en net op iets te doen. Ja,
Dankie.
There we go, ladies. Looking absolutely good with those pull-ups.
Kijk, wat ik even dit link opmaak, dan kan ons het tye sien. Mies, wat die tye op YouTube nie? Daar's nie tyd op YouTube nie. Laura, die tyd wys ook nie op YouTube nie. Soos die tyd. Dis die purples man. Sit hom maar daar. So 3 minutes have passed on the clock, and
I don't know about you, but I feel like with these kind of workouts, like the time that is on the clock feels so much longer than normal time. Like, I don't know, like when you're in the middle of that workout, and you just want the time to pass by, it just feels like it feels forever.
laat ek dit gou. Dit doen maar wat op YouTube wys is nie waaroor ons praat nie. Ja, dit gaan nie. So kyk hier. So moet ons op hierdie een 'n bietjie gedelay. O, okay, so hulle ons praat op hierdie ding. Okay. Okay.
Die is wat daai was en daai is soos julle stemme gaan bietjie later daardeur kom. Want die YouTube soos die lei om net 'n paar sekondes so as die internet se dankie. Maar daar kan jy net min of meer sien waar die tydloop is. Ten minste.
Okay, dankie. So, dis nie te glo nie, dis is daar. Maar ons kom met tyd op die ry. Ons stemme sal aan die tyd gee.
Ja, okay, so dit is so daar. So ek is net heeltyd daar by die top maar ook net jy wil dankie.
Ek weet nie ons kan sê soos wat se lyn wie gaan begin.
Ja, want ek weet nie wie die mense.
Ek sal nie dadelik die tyd sien nie. Die tyd kom ook my eers later op die kant. So ek gaan net aanskryf. Maar die tyd is altyd reg. Dan
There we go. So this is gonna be Geraldine's first pull-up. Yes. We're gonna help her through this one. We're gonna help her to try to get that first pull-up.
Challenges we had with Fittest last year was insane. The transformers of this whole area didn't work. Then the generator, there was problems that evening. So our neighbor's generator had the whole Fittest 2021. We had rain, not the sponsor, but the one that God sent.
Okay. Yeah, so there's still 4 minutes left, and she is giving her absolute best.
Yes, I think she's actually trying for her first pull-up. Like, if I understood correctly, like her first ever pull-up.
Oh,
So that's what we're contending for
done.
right now.
That would be amazing, getting your first pull-up at this event.
Yes, that would be awesome. I remember I got my first pull-up at an open, and they call it open magic.
Yeah,
So we
maybe
hope
can
that
have some fittest magic.
we'll have some Fittest magic today.
It is also a great privilege and honor to see places return since we've opened the championships. So of course, as you can see, we do our effort.
So on the floor, the man with the microphone you see is our in-house commentator, Rainer
That's
Fittest.
Reino Verstaar.
He's announcing to our athletes and everybody on the inside of the box while we speak to you.
Yes, he is a man of many talents. He is very passionate about what he does. Yeah, putting this all together for the people, for the community.
It's so close.
It's so close.
Yeah, I think the Fittest was Reino's dream. He
Yes.
started this
He
whole
started it.
competition.
Yes, and it's been growing and it's been growing, and look at us now. You know, we have a live stream and everything.
Yeah.
So this is pretty amazing.
It's wonderful to see it just growing every single year
Yeah.
and reaching greater heights.
Yeah, and I feel like it's the athletes who make it. You know, it wouldn't be the same without the commitment of the athletes, without them putting in the hard work to do this. So it's absolutely amazing to see how a group of people come together and pushing their body to the limit. You know, enjoying it while they do it too.
Yeah. I really take my hat off to her. You know,
Yeah.
I would have, in this cold, with how cold that rig is, I
Yeah.
would have given up trying a long time ago.
A long time ago. But yeah, she is not giving up. Geraldine is not giving up. We still have a bit more than 2 minutes on the clock. She still has time to get in that first pull-up.
She's so close yet so far, and those few centimeters, getting your chin over the bar is so difficult.
It is very difficult. Like I honestly feel like people underestimate like the strength that it takes to pull yourself up there, you know?
No, definitely. Speaking of personal experience.
Yeah, speaking of experience, it's not as easy as it seems. It's not as easy as
Yeah.
it seems.
So there's about Fran is almost finished. Then we will be moving on to the beginner males, who you can see warming up in the background. And she is giving it everything she's got.
Just to get the spirit and heart and never giving up. You have 30 seconds that remain inside.
There are about 30 seconds left, and she is giving it her all. She really is trying her best, and I think that's one of the core values of CrossFit, is just doing the best you can. And yeah, especially in this cold, well done.
Let's go to your Let's go, come on!
So you can maybe hear in the background, but we've got the whole box supporting her to get her first pull-up. And she's really tried her best. Well done, Geraldine.
That was everything she had. We salute you for that. Well done. Still,
Well done to all our beginner athletes. Brucey will be taking the next interview to speak to our winner to hear a bit more about how Fran felt for them.
the official commentator. From now on until forever of the Fittest.
Hey Lene, jy het absoluut gemove deur daai workout. Well done. So ja, vertel ons bietjie, hoe ervaar jy Fran? Wat is jou opinie oor Fran? Is dit een van jou top workouts? Want ons weet dit is 'n benchmark workout. So ja, hoe voel jy daaroor?
Ek het eers 2 weke terug geleer pull-ups doen. So dit is
What?
dis 'n redelik taaf. Dis moeiliker as wat ek gedink het. Hy gaan uitkom, ja.
Okay, maar well done. En hoe voel jy oor die thruster? Ek weet baie mense het baie opinies daaroor, maar ja, hoe was die thrusters vir jou? Was die pull-ups vir jou moeiliker of was die thrusters moeiliker?
Nee, verseker oor die pull-ups. Thrusters was heel fyn geweest.
Dit was niks vir jou nie. Maar ja, baie well done Lene. Ons is super trots op jou en ons is opgewonde om te sien wat jy vir die res van die kompetisie gaan doen.
Dankie.
Baie dankie, Busie and Lene. So next up we have our beginner males, which is starting in about 3 minutes. So if you want to go grab a coffee, go make yourself a cup of tea, get some breakfast, get another blanket in this cold, now's your time until we begin again.
Athletes that can come to the fore are all beginner males. I will just change.
Testing that. There we go. Okay. Have to change mics for the live broadcast to call in the athletes. So, our first athlete, beginner males. There's 4 of them coming in. Nicolas Leeman from the Northwest Province, representing Titus Premium Fitness.
Okay, so
Welcome,
the first
Nicolas.
athlete you see on screen.
Then, my favorite athlete, out of everyone, he's always got a smile. Saw this guy for the first time at the Gauteng Provincials. Keegan Steffens from Gauteng, RTF CrossFit. Just look at that smile. Okay, then next up,
from Gauteng.
from Junkies for Fitness,
The Gauteng
Tanin,
Province, RTP,
the Limpopo Province, is Jacques van Skalkwyk.
RTF CrossFit.
And then, lastly, Hannes Neetling from the Northern Cape, representing
Okay,
the
our
On Fire
last
CrossFit
male
Tattoo Box.
athlete is Hannes Neetling from the northern, all the way
Thank you.
from the Northern Cape.
You know, that is very far to drive. He
That
has
is-
dedication.
That's a level of commitment. That is an intense level of commitment to travel all the way from the Northern Cape to our beautiful province, Potchefstroom, which is so cold right now.
But we also have to say, Jacques van Skalkwyk travelled all the way from Palabor, or from Zanin.
Yeah, that is also
in Limpopo,
far.
and that is also very far. So, you know, Fittest is spreading, having people from the Northern Cape, from Limpopo. Maybe hopefully next year we'll get some KwaZulu-Natal.
Hey,
to
yes,
showcase
that's
their
your
skills.
hometown province, right?
Yes.
That's where you come
This
from.
is a heads up to the Natal CrossFitters. Come on,
Woohoo!
guys.
Do the things, and it's pretty amazing because I think that is the whole vision and what Reino wants to drive with the whole fittest thing is different athletes coming from different backgrounds, different
Yes.
communities to do the thing that we love so much.
Yes, and it builds such a wonderful community. That's the one thing I love about CrossFit is it's not just where you go to the gym and you feel good about yourself. You build friends and family and
Yes, it's more than, if it was that, like I feel like we could all just go to the gym,
Yeah.
But it's so different and it's so much more than that. It's the community, it's the, realizing that we all go through the same workout and it's intense. So it's intense for all of us. So you kind of understand what the person is going through.
yeah. So today, well, for our beginner males, they'll be doing thrusters at 30 kgs. I see the judges have put up their board, so we are going to begin.
Yes, let's go.
With a bang. Athletes, here we go. You representing your province, your box, and soon you might be the fittest in South Africa beginner category. With an epic medal coming your way.
And away they go. Beginner males.
Oh, it seems like Jock from Skalkwyk got a no rep for not fully extending on his first thruster.
I missed that.
I think that's very demoralizing to be no repped on your first
Yes,
first
that is.
movement.
I honestly feel like
on minute.
whenever you get a no
Where-
rep, it's quite hectic because it's so hard to just try to get a rep in.
I think personally though, a first rep, no rep is better than a no rep later in the workout.
When you're tired.
And we'd like to welcome Reino Verstaar, who we introduced earlier as the in-house commentator. He's here to give his input a bit.
I'll say, I have my own mic, thank you, Basti.
You're so
Okay, so how's it been going in the commentating box?
It's been going pretty well. I feel like these athletes are doing absolutely amazing. So there's so much to say about them. So yeah, it's been quite. We wish that we could see faces that we're commentating too. So that makes it a little bit tricky. But other than that, we're having a good time here, seeing what the athletes are doing.
So as ons bietjie oorgaan na die Afrikaans toe. As ek inkom kan ons bietjie
Ja,
Afrikaans
ek kan
jy praat
Afrikaans
so mooi
praat.
Afrikaans. Dis eintlik hoekom jy die kommentator geword het. In elk geval, ja, hierdie ouens lyk by blaas hierdie workout.
Ja, nee, hulle move nogal so vrij en ek moet sê, veral weer eens in die koue, haal ek my hoed af vir
Ja, is
hulle.
koue. So vir die wat nie weet nie, dit was 0 grade volgens hier, 5 uur. En dit begin nou eers bietjie
Bietjie
warmer.
warmer word. Maar ja.
So wat ek eintlik ook net wil sê, die urban clothing klere, so enigiemand wat swart klere aan het met die vlag Fittest voorop, lyk epic.
Like amazing. Hulle het sulke goeie werk gedoen.
Chris van Urban Clothing is 'n fantastiese vervaardiger en branding van klere. So hy word ook nou bekend tussen al die bokse. En van die begin af saam met ons by Fittest gewees. So salute hom vir dit. Epic.
So,
Ja.
dit lyk my al het Jacques van Skalkwyk 'n nou-rep gekry op sy eerste ronde, is hy klaar met die Fran.
Wow.
O, ons het nou ons het dit
Ja.
gemis. Ja, hy is klaar. So ja, ek dink dat dit gaan maar oor daai consistency.
Hierdie is
Um,
Nicolas Leeman. Okay, in elk geval hierdie heat al wild aan die gang. Ek los die dames dat hulle op hulle eie chat deur die res van hierdie
Dankie
workout.
dat jy kom kuier het, Reine.
Groot plesier.
Sien jou binnekort weer.
Alrighty, back to English. So ons het huidiglik nog vir Hannes Neethling wat besig is met sy Fran met die pull-ups en hy is sterk aan die gang.
Ja, hy het ook 'n goeie tegniek van nie te lank rus tussen die pull-ups so saam raai net bietjie asem te skep en dan weer vir dit te gaan. So hy doen baie goed.
Ek sal gaan wanneer hy klaar is. Ek sien ons judge wys vir my 3 reps. So amper daar, Hannes, amper daar. Hou net uit.
Almost there. Our judge Loot. There we go. You can just see the intensity in his face. There we go.
Well done, Hannes.
He's doing good.
Last
He's
2.
doing good.
It's so nice of Jock to stand there and
Yeah.
support him while he's working.
Yes.
We've all been there.
We've all
How
been
hard it
there.
is.
Oh my goodness. It's not easy. Is he done? He's done. Well
And our
done.
heat is done. Congratulations.
That is that. There we go. That was a very good heat of the beginners male. They absolutely moved through that workout.
Rep for the beginner men. Protocol. Great job. Job van Skolkwijk. Sal jy vir ons vorentoe kom hierso?
Here we go. Fasti will be interviewing Jog van Skalkwijk right now. He was an absolute champ in this workout.
Kan julle my hoor? Wat kan julle my hoor? Okay. Baie geluk Jacques met jou flip en goeie vriendheid. Is hierdie jou eerste fitness
Just
kompetisie
having
teen
some technical
deelneem?
difficulties there.
individual.
Baie geluk. Hoe het Fran vir jou gevoel?
My broer se naam is François en ons noem hom Fred en ons like hom nie baie nie.
So ek neem aan die workout was nie so goed vir jou nie.
Ja, hy is die middelbroer so. Oh ja, hi mom. Yeah, that's good. Hierdie is amazing. Dankie vir Reine hulle. Julle almal is great. Dit is 'n fantastiese kompetisie. Fran nie so great nie, maar ja, good.
Okay, baie dankie Jacques. Sien jy uit vir die volgende workout? Hoe voel jy oom?
Yes, please.
Okay, maar baie dankie en baie sterkte met die volgende een.
There we go. That was our beginners male. They were absolutely amazing on the floor, so we're excited to see what the rest of the day holds. Ja, die mense is absoluut amazing en hulle gee hulle alles op hierdie baan. So yeah, let's keep them motivated. Let's yeah, from wherever you're watching, let us motivate these amazing athletes.
So ons volgende hier van die kes. Soos enige iets wat jy moet werk is om dit nie maklik te doen nie, dadelik nie. So 2020 het ons Fittest begin, humbly met die doel om ons te ondersteun, die eendags kompetisie te hou, voor jy te vra vir dit.
Okay, so next up we're going to have our intermediate males. We have, there were 5 who entered, but it seems like
Only 4 pitched.
we will find out now. So, intermediate male thrusters, you guys are doing it at 43 kgs. That is very heavy.
That is very,
To
very,
do-
very heavy.
45 thrusters.
Oh my
in under 10
word.
minutes. That is incredibly heavy.
This is going to be very exciting to see.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to tell my story again. This is now on live stream. So, Fittest started in 2020 when boxers were in financial need and athletes and people had a real desire to do a competition. So, the heart of Fittest has and will always be the athletes and the boxers. And in 2020, what we did, you hosted an in-house comp, charged a small fee for it, got through the month when the level 1 allowed us to do a comp, and from there you came to the final. And in 2021 we opened it up to provinces because the interest grew. So then we had 3 or 4 boxes per province, and in the end they found their winners, and then we hosted a provincial. So then one of the boxes invite all the other boxes and they face off against each other. And then after the provincials, one athlete get invited to the final, which is the one that we are doing today. So anyway, what I quickly want to talk to you about is the floating trophy, the community cup that is here in the middle. So that goes to the box that had the most entries. And it will forever have the 2020 on it so that we know where we started. All right, that is it from my side. Over to the commentators in the commentating box, Vasti and Busi. All right, so our next heat is the intermediate males. There's 5 of them. So I am going to call them in one by one. We're going to start off with the Northwest Province, Titus Premium Fitness, Vian Blom. Can you come to the fighting grounds, please? Welcome to the arena.
So
And then our next
first we
athlete
have
from
Vian Blom
RTF
from
CrossFit
Titus Premium
Gauteng,
Fitness on the floor.
Storm Herbst.
That is in Northwest. For some
Yes.
reason, I thought that was in the Free State, but I don't think we do have
Come to
anyone
the
here
floor.
from the Free
Thank
State.
you. Thank you for being here.
Storm
Thank you for
Herbst.
coming all the way.
I think Storm.
Then
Well,
our
he
next
might be a
athlete,
storm.
all the way from the Limpopo province.
Storm Harris.
Junkies
Then
for
we have
Fitness
Michael
Tanin
Dreyer,
is the box
from
he's
Limpopo,
representing.
Junkies for Fitness in Tanin.
I think it's Michael Dreyer.
And last
Can you
but
come
not
to the
least, we
front,
got Henry
please?
Mudge.
Yes, on screen
Welcome
now
and
is
thank you for
Michael
driving all the way.
He will be
6
standing
hours
on
drive,
the right
I
side of
believe.
your screen.
All right. Then I think this is the athlete that traveled the furthest. I'm also sure he is a Namibian, but he stays in the Western Cape, all the way from CrossFit Mossel Bay. Welcome, Henry Mudge. All right. And then, okay, sorry, yes, the next athlete is not here, so that is our heat for the intermediate male. Get to your judge and get ready.
Okay, there we go. The guys are almost ready to go. Excited for this heat. Wonder what the time is going to be. What do you think is the time going to be for this?
I think
For this heat, Fasty.
we'll definitely have a sub 5 minute run, maybe even sub 4 minutes.
Oh, really? Do you back that? Okay.
You know, fittest magic.
Fit is magic. Fit is magic. We'll see.
Ja, ons het nou gevang Henry, dan sit die man. Okay, and our judges have put up their boards. It seems we are ready to start.
They are ready to do the things.
Our intermediate male heat. Let's get ready in 10, 9, 8. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
And off they go.
And they are powering through this workout. We might
Yes.
actually see a sub 4 minute run.
I don't know if I've noticed or if I'm right, but has everyone, most of the people gone unbroken with their reps with the thrusters?
I think so, yes.
Yes. That is very impressive.
You know, they make it look so easy. 43 kgs for me, I would be struggling. And they are,
They are just absolutely flying through.
Michael is onto his pull-ups and he is butterflying.
Butterflying
Really?
the pull-ups. Come on, look at him go.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness, would you just look at these guys?
They don't look very much like they are intermediate athletes. They could RX.
They could
us.
RX. Well, they kind of do look like RX. I
Yeah,
must say, when they stepped out of there, I was like, why aren't you guys RXing?
Oh, and Michael is back onto his 15 thrusters.
Fasty, I think they might even do this under 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think Fittest magic is working and we are on a minute.
Oh, they just no-ripped him.
Judges, very strict with the lockout.
So
Looking
Michael
good.
is powering
He is
through this.
looking so good.
Do you think we could get a sub 3 minutes?
I don't know. We might not be. Ek dink hulle kan dit doen. Ek meen, soos kyk net hoe goed doen hulle.
Ja, nee, jy sien. Eendag is ek groot is wat ek kan butterfly
Eendag is ek groot is. Op hierdie stadium kan ek net soos single pull-ups doen, soos nie eers aan een nie. Maar sal daar kom.
Ja.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, you know?
Jy sien, is Michael op sy laaste stel van stel van pull-ups?
Dit lyk so. Wie is hierdie mense? En hy is klaar.
Ons wag net vir die offisiële tyd, maar ek is seker dit is op
Dit was
4 minute gewees.
ek dink dit was definitief onder 4 minute gewees.
Okay, and it looks like everybody is on their final round of thrusters. Yeah. It seems like they are going through this unbroken, and that is impressive. I would have been so fatigued by now. But it looks like we might have under 5 minutes for all the friends. I stand corrected. We are almost done with this round. And Henry is finished. We have Strom Harris and Vian Blom on the floor there. Oh, Henry is not finished. I apologize. I think this must be feeling like a lifetime for them. You know, 10 minutes is a very short time period for a workout, but while you're doing the workout, I think it could feel like forever. And Vian seems to be resorting to kipping pull-ups. I think his shoulders are absolutely fatigued from butterflies and very heavy thrusters. And Henry is on his last set of pull-ups. Almost there. He is so close to being finished, but I think he is using everything in him for these last few, and it's looking so good. A few minutes left on the clock. And we are done with the intermediate males.
Have you finished just now? But can you please come to the front for your interview with the study?
Hoe was die front vir jou? Sal jy sê dit is een van jou top benchmark? Ja, of hoe voel jy daaroor?
Definitief een van my top benchmarks nie. Maar dit was lekker, dit was 'n challenge. Ek sien uit vir die res.
Wat van dit was die moeilikste vir jou? Was dit die thrusters of die pull-ups geweest?
Ja, die pull-ups. Ja.
Awesome, ons is opgewonde om te sien wat jy tot die vloer gaan bring. So ja, wel dan met hierdie heat. Ja, mag die res van die dag sommer baie goed gaan vir jou.
Baie dankie.
So plesier.
Let's say donkey. All right, so our next heat will be heat 5, and it will be a mixture of Masters 35 to 39 and Masters 40 to 44. I would first of all like to call in of our Masters 35 to 39 from the Northwest representing Fittest Premium Fitness, Gert Scholes. Give him a round of applause. Alright, and then from Gauteng representing CrossFit RTF, which there are many athletes here today, Dewald Bernardi. Okay, these guys go head to head for the title. And they're both looking very, very good in their urban clothing t-shirts. All right, then for our Masters 40 to 44, we would like to call in a female, Madeleine Leeman from Northwest Titus Premium Fitness. And then on our male side, Sean Petersen from CrossFit Katu Northern Cape. I remember he said late registration, but I do see him there. And then our reigning and defending 2 years in a row, all the way from America. He's under the wildcard registration and he's truly a beast in the arena. Scott Graham. Honored to have you here, Scott, representing the Fittest for the third time.
Introduced. This is always a very fun event for me to see how these amazing men and women are just absolutely doing the things, not letting age hold them back.
Oh,
You know.
goodness. So we are just waiting for the athletes to warm themselves up a bit and the judges to get ready, and then we will get going.
We'll
with
get
the-
going. Interesting fun
First
fact
heat of
about one of our athletes, Scott Graham. He is the guy there with the, is it a green short?
Green
He is all the way from America. Him and his family moved to this amazing city of Potchefstroom a few years ago. They are full-time missionaries doing amazing things here. So he has absolutely just been owning this CrossFit thing. So yeah, we're excited to see what he brings to the table.
Yes. So the athletes have 2 minutes to get themselves prepped for Fran. I think waiting those 2 minutes before the workout starts, I think those are the most stressful.
It's intense,
minutes.
like butterflies in your stomach vibes. I don't know if other people feel that way, but for me, and it's so interesting because, you know, when we're actually doing just a normal workout in the box, I never feel that way.
Yeah, I think it's just those 2 minutes before you start. Like, I'd rather just walk up and immediately get
And
going,
just
you know?
yeah.
That standing around just
Yeah.
gives me
Ja.
gives me a whole gevoel op my maag.
Ja, dit
weet jy?
gee daai. Dis amper soos op skool toe jy atletiek gedoen het. Soos ek weet nie of jy atletiek gedoen het nie, maar dan staan jy daar in jou wegspringblokke en jy wil net hê hierdie moet begin. Daai dis daai selfde tipe
Dis
gevoel.
dis 2 minute, maar dit voel soos 'n jaar wat jy daar staan.
Ja, dit voel soos 'n jaar. Dis nie lekker nie.
One shot loop en dit doen.
Athletes, are you ready? Can we hear you?
There we go. Almost ready to go. They are ready.
Scott
Scott
is
is
ready to go.
Hyped up.
There we go. We're excited to see what these athletes are going to bring.
And in 10, 9, 8.
3, 2, 1, and off they go.
Do you think they'll be going unbroken through this round, Chrissy?
I back them. I back them to do that. I think they will do it.
So we are almost 30 seconds into Fran, and the athletes are looking good.
They're looking good. They're looking amazing, having good form. What's the kilograms for this one, Frosty? Do you know?
I think it's 43 kgs. as
43
well.
kgs. Jose, most of the athletes are off to their pull-ups. They're also butterflying the pull-ups.
Well done to them.
Absolutely flying through that. There we go. Our one and only female athlete in this heat, absolutely owning the pull-ups as well.
and
She looks absolutely amazing on those pull-ups.
Giving her
Flawless.
maximum effort, as it says.
Wow.
That is insane.
That is insane. I want to grow up to be like that one day.
So basically, I've heard, not that I can do them myself, but apparently butterfly pull-ups fatigue your shoulders quite a bit.
Really?
Yes,
So it's not
so
really wise to.
That's what I was wondering. Is it quicker to do kipping pull-ups and power through the thrusters, or
Yeah.
are these athletes just strong enough in their shoulders that they can do butterfly pull-ups and do the thrusters?
I mean, I guess, you know, I think it depends. So I think it's all about strategy, you know, like obviously before you go into this workout, you think about strategy and you think about how am I going to do this. So I think these athletes are very aware of their weaknesses and their strengths. So for me, for instance, I know that my shoulders easily get fatigued, so I probably would never really be able to do something like that. But you never know. You never know.
So Scott is on to his second set of pull-ups.
Absolutely
He is
flying
moving.
through.
And it looks so effortless.
So effortless. So effortless.
15 unbroken butterfly pull-ups. Looks like child's play to him.
This is nothing to him. Nothing. There we go, Scott.
Brucey, I think Scott might finish sub 4 minutes.
He might. We're just a little bit under 3 minutes now. And is he in his final set? Final set of thrusters?
Stick his hand out yet. Oh, and we are done with the thrusters. I think
There
he
we
is
go.
on his
There we go.
9 pull-ups. These athletes are looking so good. throughout this whole
They're
thing.
looking amazing. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
and Scott is done. Sub 4 minutes.
Come on, Scott Graham takes the
is,
lead in
you
this
know,
one.
Just shows you age is just a number.
Age is really just a number. Like, we have no excuse, Fasti.
Yeah,
We have no excuse.
Every young person out there has zero of an excuse.
Is there anything in 3 minutes? My friend, speed dating, they call it speed dating.
There we go. The athletes are doing so very well. Ooh, I love her shoes. Did you see those shoes,
I
Fasti?
saw them. They are such standouts.
Those are amazing. Well done, Scott Graham.
We are almost done, and I don't know if you can hear the crowd cheering in the background, but we really have a wonderful set of supporters here today, cheering
Yes.
on their friends and family.
Honestly, I feel if it wasn't for the supporters, this would be so dull. Like, it would just feel like just another normal workout at the box.
Definitely.
You know, but the crowd makes it absolutely amazing. I love inviting a lot of people to come and watch.
It's so lovely having a support system, though. You know, it's so motivating when people cheer you on.
This is just the start of it. Wait until you see your next arena.
There we go. I think we've still got two athletes on the floor. Are the others done?
I'm not sure.
Always doing great work. On the t-shirts, quality t-shirts, quality.
It seems like we have
We have
one
three
pull-up
athletes.
left, though.
Oh, okay.
If I'm understanding the judges signaling correctly. Come on, it's your last. Yes,
There we
well
go.
done.
And he is done. That was so good.
It's
so
so
good.
lovely to see the other athletes supporting each other, though. I
Yes.
think it's such a wholesome sport.
It is very wholesome. And like I said previously, like, you know how it feels to be on that floor, absolutely pouring your heart out.
Away from the two. Looking very snazzy. His urban clothing, athlete gear. So we had a huge vote between South African colours, green and gold.
There we go. We got two of these athletes absolutely giving their best on the floor.
The surprise is the Springbok colours of the shirts. So maybe they will be
So one of the athletes got a no rep. That can be so demotivating at times, getting a no rep.
video to enjoy the competition with groups for you. This is just appetizer. Thank our judges. That's it, my lane.
Here we go. These people are giving their best on this floor.
Because then we're going to have some fire and need your buttocks. They are high quality grade stainless steel, handcrafted, one of a kind metals. It took us quite a while to design, but they all came out looking really good. Is that a wrap? Still at this side.
Right, we still got one more athlete on the floor. She is absolutely giving it her all, representing the ladies. So the lady that you see there in the purple, that is Danica. She is our head judge for this competition. She's also one of the coaches here at our box, and she's absolutely amazing.
Official MC, but he is a very busy man. So he could only give his time from tonight onwards. When we provide
There we go. We've got everyone cheering her on. Still got some time on the clock. Roughly about 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock.
that will now live up to its fullest potential.
Delane's doing amazing. Doing absolutely amazing. I think sometimes people don't realize how much effort it takes to pick that bar up again. So for me, I would even just keep it at my shoulders or in the front rack position instead of dropping the bar, because it takes so much more effort to pick that bar back up again. Yeah, she's got roughly 45 seconds left on the clock, and she's doing absolutely amazing. Here we go. We've got 20 more seconds on the clock, almost done with this heat, and she is absolutely pushing through. This is the time now where you have to absolutely make every rep count, every single rep count. And we're done, and the heat is over. Madeleine did absolutely amazing.
That is a wrap for our first Masters heat. The next one will also be a Masters heat. We'll now soon. So just an administrative thing, everybody, there's a whole illusion block on the outside as well. Left hand side male, right hand side female. So these are the inside bathrooms. There are bathrooms on the outside as well. Feel welcome to use either of them. I'll leave that up to your discretion. And the males, you can just go down the corner. That's fine by me. It's such a privilege and an honor to have you all here. Thank you, Trustee. There you go.
Madeleine, baie geluk met jou vriend. Hoe was die workout vir jou?
Dit was rof geweest.
Dit het baie goed gelyk tot op die einde. Well done. Wanneer het jy begin CrossFit? Doen jy dit al baie lank? Is dit 'n nuwe sport vir jou?
2018 begin.
Jessie, en jy compete op so hoë vlak. Well done. Ek dink nie al ek kan persoonlik dit nie reg kry nie. So ek haal my hoed af vir jou. Hoe voel jy oor die res van die workouts wat nog kom?
Dit is elke workout is 'n lekker workout. Dit is tough en dit werk maar op 'n mens se cardio. So dis lekker workouts en ek geniet dit vreeslik al lyk dit of ek doodgaan, maar dit is alles die moeite werd.
Nee, jy lyk daarom nog baie goed. Is daar 'n workout wat jy spesifiek vir uitsien?
Die lifting is altyd my favourite.
Wel, baie sterk daarmee en baie dankie. Geniet die res van die Fittest.
Right. Ooh. Sorry, this one's a bit louder than the other one. Anyway, so I'm going to call up the next heat athletes. The heat will start in the next few minutes. So this is our Masters 45 to 49 and our Master 50 to 54. So first of all the way from Gauteng, R&R Elite Fitness. If you haven't met this guy yet, please go and introduce yourself. He's full of smiles and an epic person. Andre, please come to the floor. Andre now. All right, and then we have another master. He's been with us, I think, also from the start as a wild card every time. He's been trying to convince his box every year. Guys, let's get on board with Fittest. Maybe next year is your box's year. Kenneth Badenhorst, also from Gauteng, welcome and thank you. They are facing off against one another for the title 45 to 49. Then Felix, unfortunately, your competitor has not come, but that does not take anything away from your exceptional ability as an athlete, and it is an honor and a privilege to have you here. Thank you for growing the Masters, and all eyes on Felix, guys. Felix, I challenge you to beat the other two guys. Okay, so just remember, Felix just turned, to fall out of the category. So technically, you're still so close to them. By the way, Felix, the reigning champion of the 45 to 49 of last year, he now will pass on that title and will hand over the medal. I won't hand over that medal. He will hand over the medal because he's now falling out of that category. All right, guys, let's get ready for this heat.
Okay, and we're about to kick off with our sixth heat of Fran for the day.
Yes, another round of Masters athletes looking amazing. I think it's like one of my life goals to look like that at the age of 50. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And off they go.
So, Felix, who is competing in the age category of 50 to 54.
Is Felix the
Yes,
one with
this
the
is
with the
Felix on
purple?
our screen now. Interestingly, he is our head coach's dad.
Yes. Also, the lady that has been walking around with the purple jacket. You'll see her pretty soon again.
Yeah, it's so lovely to see a family so involved in the sport. I know Donika's
Yes.
sister's competing in the RX division as well.
Come on. Do you have any family members, Fasti, who are also into the fitness thing?
You know, my mom also does CrossFit. She
No
originally,
ways. I did not know
started with
this.
it and got addicted and then decided I should join her.
Oh, okay. So you're not the one who motivated her. She's the one who motivated you to do it.
Yes.
That's amazing. Yeah, I also have my older brother. He is also absolutely a fitness enthusiast. Let's call it that. He even is an ambassador for a like a whey protein
Oh, really?
type of thing.
That's
yeah,
wonderful.
he's an ambassador for. So he is
Goodness.
absolutely amazing. So I think that's what motivated me to keep fit.
But you know, it's so nice to have a fit family and be able to motivate each other and support each other. And, you know, I can
Yes.
phone my mom, you can phone your brother. Do you know what workout we did
Yeah, and you
today?
can talk about the workout. Yes,
Yeah.
it's so exciting.
Felix is powering through these thrusters.
Oh my word, Felix is powering through this
at
workout.
148, he was done with the second set of
Wow.
thrusters. That is so impressive. And he's making it look so easy.
So easy, flawless.
He's even doing the pull-ups without grips.
Weightlifting, cardio, a combination of all. Are extremely excited for what's taking place this afternoon. Also a Fittest in South Africa. As I say, this is just an advertisement of our feelings. Great set of transfers done. 9 pull-ups, and he's done.
Is Felix on his...
I think it's his second last round. I think it's his second last round of pull-ups. I think it's the 15. Or I might be wrong. Oh wow!
That's
Okay.
a 3 minute
That
Fran.
was
That
a
is-
3 minute.
Is that the fastest Fran we've had today? I think
yeah.
so.
For today, this has been the fastest one.
You know, that is such motivation to have our Masters 50 to 54 category.
Doing
Coming
the
up with the
things.
fastest
Like I
Fran.
said, we have no excuse, Fasty.
Yeah.
We're in our fresh 20s.
Barely pulling up proper pull-ups.
Barely able to do pull-ups. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
One day when we're 50,
One day when we're 50.
we'll do a 3 minute Fran.
Very good. And then our grandkids will come and watch us
Yes.
do the things.
It's so lovely hearing the crowd supporting everyone.
Yeah. Just the whole vibe. Just the whole vibe of being here, seeing what these people are doing is absolutely amazing.
And out of words, I would say thank you to everyone. How do you thank sponsors, athletes, judges, all players?
So from this angle, you can see how taxing those pull-ups are on the
So
athletes'
taxing.
faces.
Oh my word.
And you know, well done for powering through.
They are absolutely powering through.
Oh, and we have one
There we
athlete
go.
left
One
on
more
the floor.
athlete on the floor. Is this his last round of pull-ups? I think it's his last round.
I think so.
All three finishes first.
So Kenneth still has lots of time to complete his run. We are running on 5 minutes, so there is still another 5 minutes to complete.
When our first 2 seconds after our first hit, he's entry came through.
His pull-ups are looking so wonderful, and he's just powering through. And we are done. Now we have the last 9 thrusters, which I can just imagine must feel like a very heavy weight to pick up at this rate. Still looking at the time, he's still got over 4 minutes left to do this. You know, I admire these athletes for how wonderful their form is, regardless of how tired they may feel or seem. Their form is wonderful. Just showcasing the fittest of the fittest and why they belong here.
But first,
So we are on. I think actually you should be mindful enough where it leads So I would like to introduce another guest commentator. We have Tennille from our wonderful sponsors, Rain. Welcome.
Thank you very much. I'm grateful to be here, and it's an amazing opportunity for us and you guys as well.
Yeah, it's so wonderful to have you guys sponsor, and it looks amazing, all the products that you sent to us, and I'm sure the athletes are very grateful for everything they've received from you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely an amazing opportunity for us and you guys, and we're here to just give you guys that extra kick that everyone needs sometimes.
Yeah, I personally love your product, so I'm so glad you guys are here.
That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. What is your favorite flavor?
Definitely the sour apple.
Yeah, same actually. Yeah, same. So basically, we've just come into the market, and we've just it's kind of a pre-workout, so you can take it pre or post your workout, and just to give that extra bit of energy. It has 200 milligrams of caffeine, and the best part is it's zero sugar, so that's one of the good things.
No, I must say it's absolutely wonderful. I haven't had an energy drink that I'd rather buy more than Monster in a very long time, so I'm an avid supporter of you guys.
Nice. Well, thank you very much for having us, and hopefully we can be at the next one.
Yeah, it would be great to have you here. Okay. Lara? Lara, hoekom hoor ek ons buite?
Jy lekker maar ingaan.
Maar ek hoor ons buite.
Ja, almal wil julle hoor.
O, okay.
okay, so whatever you're saying now is inside and outside.
Okay.
So it's live and
Okay.
double live.
So we're just doing it again.
So how did you guys come to know about CrossFit? Did Raina approach you? Are you guys into CrossFit?
So yeah, we started out with CrossFit as being one of the most important aspects of our brand, and from there,
Sorry about that.
all good. And from there, we've actually just started branching out into all gym atmospheres. So anything that you need a bit of a pump or boost for, Rain is there.
Yeah, well, personally, I think it's a wonderful pre-workout to use. Okay, so do you do CrossFit yourself, or are you?
I actually haven't. I actually haven't. Oh no, we are off on both. Nice.
It's a bit confusing.
Okay. One. My mic is nog nie aan nie. 1 2 1 2. 1 2. That's hy. Felix, that was absolutely amazing om te sien, jou in aksie te sien. Dit was nogal iets om te aanskou. So ek wil sommer net eers by jou uitvind, hoe lank doen jy al CrossFit en wat het jou inspireer om te begin?
Dis nou, ek gaan nou vir 13 jaar. Ek het al 12 opens gedoen. Die motivering het maar gekom. Ek was 'n rugby speler gewees en ek het iets gesoek om my fiks te hou. En dis hoe dit begin het. Iemand het my uitgedaag om dit vir 6 weke te doen. En dan as ek na die 6 weke nie daarvan hou nie, kon ek weggestap het. Dis 13 jaar later en hier is ek nog steeds.
As ek dink dis die ding van CrossFit, ek dink ons almal het ons vooropgestelde idee van dit voordat ons begin en dan begin mens en daai gogga byt jou en jy gaan nooit weer terug nie. So ja, ek wil jou vra, is daar iets wat jy kan sê wat ons bietjie jonges kan motiveer om aan te hou, wat sal dit wees?
As ek iets kan sê rondom dit, dink ek consistency is key. Dit gaan nie oornag gebeur nie. Jy gaan konstant moet werk en jy gaan die werk moet insit, maar ek dink waaraan ons crossfitters baie in vasval is dat ons verwag dat elke workout 'n medal to the pedal moet wees en dit is nie so nie. Jy moet baie slimmer werk deesdae. Die kompetisie is baie slimmer buitekant. So ons moet ook slimmer wees. So dis die raad, bly consistent but be clever.
Yes, dankie. Daar is sulke goeie raad. Consistency is key en hou aan die dinge doen. Wees slim daaroor en dan sal ons ten minste daarom eendag soos jy kan lyk op daai bar. So ja, dankie Felix.
Baie dankie.
As jy interviews doen, haartjies terug, né? Dat ons hier kan sien.
Welkom terug, buddy.
Sy. Okay. Reg, so Fran gaan nou bietjie vinniger, ons vat bietjie langer tyd om met ons atlete tyd te spandeer. So ons volgende heat is heat 7, advanced female en male. Dis 4 atlete. En ek gaan hulle vir julle een vir een inroep. Ons begin by die female. Al die pad baie ver getravel van die Noordwes af. 2 minute na die boks toe, Larissa Gous van CrossFit Ground Zero. Sy het by ons begin in 2016, toe ons langs 'n skool op 'n veldjie langs die koshuis geoefen het. So sy het al alles saam met ons beleef, die hele groei. Okay, dan, next. Al die pad van Noord-Kaap, dit is regtig 'n ver trip gewees, CrossFit Katoo, Alreta Snyman. Hulle twee challenge mekaar vir die Women Advanced title, 'n nuwe kategorie wat ons ingebring het. Dan ons males ook van CrossFit Ground Zero Noordwes, Reinhard Walters, the man of steel. As hy nie so Superman vir julle lyk nie, dan moet jy net weer gaan Superman kyk. Okay. En dan al die pad van Limpopo, CrossFit Polokwane, Kelvin van Wyk, welkom hierso. Dit is ons advanced athletes wat opwerk na RX in die toekoms. So tussen hierdie 4 gaan daar 2 epic medaljes uitgedeel word. Ontmoet jou judge, ons skop af in die volgende paar minute.
So, in English, 2 announcements for the crowd and athletes. Number 1, there are free rain drinks. You see that mountain? That needs to disappear in time over the weekend. So there are coolers at the back. There are also going to bring coolers in this area. Just grab a rain, drink it, taste it, see if you like it. We grab another. Right. Then, another thing, we have a whole team of biokinetics outside. So if, after friend, you really feel, whoa, go to them. They might give you a massage. You go and ask them what they have on the outside. So you go out this side of the net. They have their station there. So please, biokinetics. Okay, back to the arena.
Okay, so 2 of these athletes on the floor are actually 2 of our coaches here at Ground Zero CrossFit Box. That's Larissa Gous, who's on the screen right now. She is one of the coaches, as well as Reinhard, who is wearing blue. He is also one of the coaches at the box. So yeah, we're excited to see what they're going to come and do. They are absolutely amazing athletes. Larissa is also a biokineticist.
Larissa, are you ready? Marietta? Okay, it's starting to get real now, guys. You'll see as we advance through the heats, it really gets heated. So enjoy this one. So
There we go.
a little bit of a different level. Official frame weight. And E, 10, 9, 8.
These are our advanced athletes. Excited to see what they're going to do. 3, 2, 1, and off they go.
So they are powering through this workout once again.
Yes, come on.
This is insane.
Wow, I think this is actually the first time I see an athlete actually not going unbroken. I think she has a nice strategy there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wow, and her technique
Oh,
is
she's
looking
looking
strong.
absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
Taking a break in the pull-ups, which I think is smart.
It is smart. It is smart. There we go. Larissa is butterflying them.
We have both men on the pull-up bar looking strong. So both women looking incredibly strong on their pull-ups and powering through.
Looking good, looking good.
Yeah.
I actually thought Reinhard was maybe going to butterfly the plus, but I see that he is doing a different strategy over there.
I'm surprised. I would. He is very good at his
Yeah,
butterflies.
he is amazing.
But maybe focusing on going stronger throughout the thrusters.
Most probably. I think sometimes this is more about being strategic about it than
Yeah.
just powering through it. Larissa is looking so good.
Yeah, on her second set of thrusters. Arietta is also on her second set of thrusters now.
Yes. Loving the bold purple hair, by the way. Absolutely love it, making a statement over there.
Yes, and the matching socks and shoes.
Yeah.
So adorable.
She looks fun. She looks like a packet of fun.
Yes, definitely. Oh, and
Calvin, I think it's Calvin.
and Calvin is on his second set of pull-ups and looking strong.
Looking good, looking good.
And Reinhard is done with his thrusters.
Wow. It's so fun to watch these athletes go.
It definitely is. So Larissa's now opted to go for normal kipping pull-ups. All athletes taking strategic breaks, I think.
Yes, let us call them strategic breaks. Sure.
Breaks of exhaustion.
Breaks of exhaustion. I would more go for that option, and rather breaks of exhaustion than
So-
strategic breaks.
Calvin seems to be on his last set of.
He's been keeping it steady though. He's been keeping it slow and steady.
Danica telling him to watch where he drops his barbell.
Yeah.
We've had a few barbells roll.
Yes,
almost
that,
onto other
that could be so
athletes.
dangerous though. Like
Yeah.
if you step on a barbell, you know, like it.
Yeah, if you mid thrust and a barbell comes running towards you, I would be in a panic. But I'm not being told he has 2 pull-ups left. And Calvin now butterflying them.
Hasn't he been doing that from the beginning?
I think, did he not originally start with kipping?
No, I think he was actually doing that from the beginning.
Larissa on her last set of thrusters.
Yes.
And Reinhard.
There we go.
strong.
There we go, Reinhard. Looking so good.
You know, and he deserves this. He deserves this. He's been training so hard.
He has. He's one of those people who's just so consistent.
Yeah, if you're looking for him, you can find him in the gym.
In the gym,
Either
yes.
here or at Virgin, but he is
Somewhere
in the gym.
doing the things, pumping the iron. It's quite interesting seeing that, you know, we're having this competition in the middle of the games. So I think it kind of contributes to the being pumped up, because I don't know how you feel when you watch the games, but I kind of get like, yeah, I want to go to the gym now.
Yeah, and you know, have you been watching the games this year?
Not as much as I should be. So, like, for someone who says they're a CrossFit lover, I really haven't been watching it as much as I should be.
So
have you been?
I have, and the workouts have been disgusting. I cannot even
Disgusting
say
is
they
the
are
word to
nice.
use.
They are awful.
Awful.
They've had
Absolutely awful.
to do so much running. I think it was one of the first workouts was 75 toes to bar.
No ways.
I think it was a run, but a significant run.
Yeah.
Or no, it was a bike. Yes, it was it was 75 toes to bars.
Yes.
Equivalent to an 8K bike.
Oh my word. No.
So I would die.
I saw at a point that they were carrying these like really heavy, like, what do you call them?
Those diamond bags.
Yes, those
I
diamond
saw
bags,
that
and
as
I'm
well.
just like
You
having
know,
to
they had
run.
to run before
They
that.
had to run. So I'm just like, what
had
is
to
this?
run before
Sometimes I
that.
just wonder who comes up with these stuff. Like even the Fran, you know, like who sits there and thinks, this is a very good combination of things to do.
Definitely. I think Larissa's done and supporting.
Yes, Larissa is done.
Alrieta now, who's still going strong.
Reinhard is also done.
It seems like the butterfly freedom was the key in this workout. And as I used the butterfly freedom, so did Kelvin. And Fantastic, Loretta. Very fast.
So yes, we have got one more athlete on the floor. That was an absolutely amazing heat.
And then of course, so, ek kom dit weer vir julle af. Reinkoelranke, asseblief, vat soveel wat jou hart begeer, drink die hele naweek, vat dit, gee dit vir jou vriende, en het ons die hele tower gedrink op die minuut. Right, die vat, wait, die vat. Okay, en dan buiten maar, ons begin eers een daai, ons die afstand, die wat die koelerbox, dan buiten is al baie bediening, /physio, dingetjie, van hulle die hulle sy pap verlang. Dit is wat pap verlang is nie. Doe hulle het uit. Okay, Kelvin, die Larissa. En wil ek ook asjeblief moet kry, al aan jy vir die interview. Those who don't know Larissa, nickname for the first up, you can go and figure that one out for yourself.
Okay, well, baie well done, Calvin. Met die wen op die Fran, hoe het dit vir jou gevoel?
Well, it's Fran, so, you know, it's never a fun workout. It's one of my worst workouts, so I'm glad I could get a win in this one. Really happy.
Well done. How long have you been doing CrossFit for?
Seriously, maybe like 2 years now, yeah.
Well, you're looking very good for someone who's just done CrossFit for 2 years. How do you feel about the rest of the Fittest? Is there a workout you're looking forward to the most?
Yeah, well, actually, this is the only one I didn't look forward to. All the rest is pretty good. I like the rest. Very good programming.
Okay, well, that's wonderful. Well done on your win, and good luck for the rest.
Appreciate it.
Ladders. Baie geluk met die Fran, hoe het dit vir jou gevoel?
Dankie, hy was taaf, soos altyd, maar tafer is wat ek kon onthou.
Oh, well done, dit het baie goed gelyk. Vertel ons 'n bietjie van jou CrossFit journey. Jy's 'n coach hier, baie well done daarop. Wat sien jy die meeste vir uit?
Uit vir die naweek. Nie een van die workouts nie. Nee, ek joke. Al die kort workouts, maar ek sien beslis nie uit vir die lang een, die CrossFit dan nie. So ja, ek moet nog regmaak vir hom.
Al jy lyk baie goed en baie sterkte met die Fittest. Ek seker dit gaan goed gaan.
So, as jy dink die athletes word gechallenge deur die workouts, imagine jy is net oor net en dan moet jy op praat hiervoor. So, well done vir die wat die interviews moet doen, dankie vir ons altyd. So, die wat nie weet nie, ons 2 kommentatoors binne, wat op die livestream hier gesien,
Goed. Ja, okay. Nou sê ons, is deur. Reg, so. Ek roep vir ons in ons intermediate female atlete heel eerste. Ons eerste een van Gauteng RTF CrossFit, Jean-Marie Herbst. Sy is hier saam met Stormherbst, 'n man, neem ek aan, en dan van Northern Cape CrossFit Katoo, Nenet Kutsie. Well done, Nenet. En dan 'n voorreg om van die Vrystaat, ons enigste Vrystater vir 2022, al die pad van CrossFit Risalto, Nicola Jeffer. Make some noise. Een atleet uit Vrystaat. Okay, dan gaan ek vir ons RX females inroep. Ons het net 2 van hulle. Ons 2020 champ, Ziamay Malan, Alipad van Palaborwa Junkies for Fitness, Limpopo. En dan het ons van RTF CrossFit Gauteng, 'n fantastiese mens. Ek het daar, my vorige interview was saam met donkies by R&R Elite. Dit was nogal cool. Anyway, Sharnay Pretorius, kom vir ons in.
Lizzie starts.
Laura.
Let's check him out as an athlete to go get trained. This side. Your complete that side is Ziamay Malan. She is a 2020 of first ever Fittest competition. And she is first of the world. Sharnay following very shortly on her heels. And so, as a result though, she is part of the intermediate ladies. All of this is on the same weight. So she is moving with the females.
Brucey will be back online.
Technical difficulties, but we are back.
You know, it's not South Africa, the power doesn't go out midway through
There
the
we
live
go.
stream. So I think on your screen currently are the intermediate female Jean-Marie Herbst and Nenet Kutsie. And they are really moving through this workout. So on the thrusters, you see Milan, that is Danika's sister, our head judge there.
Yes, and also Felix's daughter, right?
Yes,
And the Masters athlete who absolutely owned the Fran a few moments ago.
And these RS ladies are looking so strong.
They look amazing. When I grow up, I want to look like that, Fasti.
Yes, I want to be able to do a Fran like this when I'm grown up one day. And Samay is on her pull-ups.
There we go. She's absolutely owning it.
So we are looking at our intermediate females, and they are powering through this. Like this is RX and female intermediates.
Where? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a combination.
So these ladies are looking so strong. I don't know about you, but I can't really tell the difference between our RX and
Yeah, neither can I.
intermediates.
Like that's why I was so puzzled now. Like, are these RX athletes or are these intermediate athletes? But you can't tell the difference. Have you ever competed in a competition RX? Or are you not there yet?
No. I think in the weightlifting, I could be there.
Yeah, definitely.
But gymnastics not at all. In gymnastics, I'm basically a beginner.
Yeah. But you do those. You own the double unders by now, hey?
Yeah, I've finally gotten around.
You got the hang of the double unders.
Yeah, it came to a point where I was just forcing myself. Even if you just did double unders for the whole workout, you were going to do those double unders.
You're going to do those double
until
unders.
they're done.
You have to reach a point where you do that, because you could obviously always take the easier option and do just singles, but like, where's the growth in that?
Some things are just practice, and other things you actually need skills, but skills that I lack.
A handstand push-up.
Yeah, but we see you yourself have grown so much in starting CrossFit.
Yeah, like when I think of where I started, like I couldn't even do a proper squat when I started with CrossFit.
And look how amazing you are doing.
And look at me now, doing overhead squats and everything,
That is insane. Ek dink hierdie een is Lynette. Ja. Dink jy kan maak die thrusters makliker, daar's nie ver om te gaan. Is the May done?
I don't think so.
Appears so. So I just want to say thank you to our 24
a whole 24 online viewers. Please hit us a message on YouTube. We want to say something on the comment section.
We didn't actually think there would be people watching.
Yeah. So we're so glad, like, come on, doing the thing.
You guys were great.
So
Thank you.
hit us up on the comment section.
If you have any advice that you can give us, make commentating better.
Yes. We want to grow.
Lynette, she's got one pull-up left. And she is done?
She's done. She is done. That was Lynette.
That was very impressive.
That was super impressive.
So it seems we have 2 athletes on the floor. Oh, everybody, so we are just waiting for Jean-Marie, I believe. So these ladies have powered through Fran. I'm so impressed by them. You can see in the Milan family that CrossFit is in their genes. All of them competing and doing so well. Now, I'd just like to give a shout out to our Fittest equipment team. They are working very hard behind the scenes to make sure all our athletes have what they need and can get everything done as smooth as possible.
guys. What a fantastic atmosphere. This is only the start. This is advertising. You go to a restaurant, you have an appetizer. Then you get to the main meal, and then finally you get to dessert. We are now an appetizer. Before the fact. Stop.
So we are almost done with our second to last penultimate heat of Fran. And then we will be heading on to the RX male. And I don't know if you can hear, but you can hear the crowd supporting her all the way, which is so wonderful. And she is on her last set of pull-ups. Getting that first chin over bar rather easily. She may feel exhausted, but she is looking wonderful. Three down, 6 more to go. It's so lovely to see the sport. For those of you who watch CrossFit Games, you were shown in the Capital workout how wonderful the support behind CrossFit is. How there was a whole crowd supporting the final athlete across the line. And I think that the community is what makes CrossFit so special, not necessarily the fitness or how strong the athletes are, because you can find that in a gym, but the community behind and the friends and family you make is what makes it special. And we are done with the penultimate heat of Fran.
Hey, well done Renet. Jy het absoluut so goed gelyk daar. So vertel ons bietjie, hoe lank doen jy al CrossFit en wat het jou inspireer om hierdie te begin?
Ons doen al CrossFit so aan en af, maar ek's nou so jaar weer wat ons nou weer voluit CrossFit. Ek love kompetisies doen en ons bly in Katoe, so daar gaan nie veel aan nie. So dis lekker om aan hierdie tipe gedeel te neem.
Amazing. Sê bietjie vir ons, vir watse workout sien jy die meeste uit vir hierdie dag? Was dit die Fran gewees? Is jy 'n fan van thrusters en pull-ups? Of ja, waarvoor sien jy uit vir die res van hierdie naweek wat kom?
Definitief nie Fran nie. Ek sien nog as uit na die weightlifting. Dis iets wat ek bietjie werk, so ek sien uit om te sien hoe ver ek gekom.
Awesome. Ons is opgewonde om te sien wat jy nog tot die tafel gaan bring. Dankie Nenet.
goods. Okay. So, julle baie dankie. Hierdie is die highlight uit die aard van die saak is die RX atlete altyd baie impressive om te kyk. So daar was baie lekker oomblikke. Die advanced was regtig lekker om te kyk. Intermediate ladies, good stuff en uit die aard van die saak almal wat deelgeneem het tot dusver, well done. So ek roep vir ons in. I will now call in our athletes. Heat 9, it's our final heat for Fran, and after that we will meet each other at the same place at 11 to kick off the first heat when we do Maximus, Decimus, Aurelius, the Gladiator, with the rope climbs, the burpees and the double unders. But for now, without further ado, I would like to call up our male athletes, starting with our own province representative from Titus Premium Fitness, Lawrence Fourie. He is also the box owner of Titus Fitness. Lawrence, jy kan vir ons vorentoe kom. Don't be intimidated. He only looks intimidating. He's got a very, very, very soft personality. One of the best persons I know. But be intimidated if you are going to be up against him today, because he's a fantastic athlete. Then, all the way from Gauteng, RTF CrossFit, Zion Kutsia. He's got his provincial t-shirt on. Gauteng is always represented in red for Fittest. Okay, next, from Limpopo province. He is now a member at our box as well, but he is representing the Limpopo province CrossFit Polokwane for this year, CC Winnerts. Interesting fact, he was number 7 at the semi-final of the CrossFit Games Fittest in Cape Town. Okay, then from CrossFit Katu, the leanest guy I've ever seen, Northern Cape, Henrico Kutsia. Also with his provincial t-shirt. All the provincial t-shirts from Urban Clothing. Thank you, Chris, for all your effort and for customizing every t-shirt within the deadline for the final and for the provincials. We applaud you and thank you. Okay, let's give them a chance to get ready.
Guys, I am personally excited for this one. I think you may see an extremely So remember, after this, take a break, please. They brought all these cool drinks. Let's show them how much we can consume. It's for free. So support them. All they want is in the future that you support their brand as they support it. The clothing, you can customize any t-shirt you want here. He has prints. He presses them for you right here. You can, if you want, for South Africa hoodie. You can make it right here, right now for you in your size. The hoodie you prefer, you can come. Alright, let's get back to that. Battlefield. Ready. Blue.
Oh, I always absolutely love watching RX athletes. It's just on a whole different level.
I
feel.
definitely agree.
Like, it's insane.
These men, I think they. What's it called?
Five, four, three, 2, 1,
and away we go.
Off we go. RX male athletes doing the things that need to be done.
So CSC is all the way from Limpopo, but he's joined our box as well.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I have
Okay.
seen him around. So he is double timing.
Well, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the Fittest people because I have gotten myself a nice injury, a quad injury over there. So I am out for 6 weeks, but I'm excited to come back.
We're excited to have you
I
back.
miss doing the things.
And Sia is off the bar and onto the pull-ups. This
Come
man
on.
is moving.
I think I just once again would like to just commend Urban Clothing with their absolutely on fire t-shirts, looking really good, very good quality as well. So yeah. Wow, these guys are moving.
Goodness me, this is amazing to watch.
It's amazing.
The split is already causing some distraction as the Finnish can't see all their opponents.
Yes, and their form and technique is just amazing to watch.
It's amazing. Like, it's not even a minute has passed.
And
Oh my word.
is back on the pull-ups. And just shout out to Rain again for getting us through this day.
Yes,
we
thank
had to
you.
be here incredibly
Even
early.
Fasti and I have got our rain with cold drinks over here, helping us power through.
Sia is on his third set of thrusters. This man
This is remarkable.
Moving. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a fight till the very end.
This is going to be a fight. This is a race. This right here. This guy's literally running to his pull-ups. This is a race.
This man is gunning for a win.
Come on.
Guns blazing from the get-go.
He most probably has a certain target in his head that he wants to reach with this workout.
Finished.
What? No way.
That is insane. Was that a 2-minute run?
That was less than 2 minutes. That was a minute and something.
That is insane. We have one athlete left on the floor, it seems like.
Amazing. That was a sprint. That right there was a sprint. One more athlete on the floor. Looking amazing. These athletes were absolutely amazing on the floor. Well done. Moved through this workout. So good.
How was that? Hey, good score on yesterday. As I said, this is an appetizer. We have some very cool things planned for you over the weekend. This is just for your CrossFit. Any competition can do this, but we will show you what the Fittest has in store for the athletes. Okay, from here on, we take a break. So you can go and grab a coffee. A quick announcement, judges, please, before you go on your break, meet right up the coach's corner. Anyway, we see each other at 11. We will start with Maximus, Decimus, and Radius. The teams will start.
Sia, baie geluk met jou brand. Dit was flippend goed. Was daar 'n tydlimiet wat jy vergemik het?
Nee, ek wou net so vinnig gaan as moontlik.
Okay, so wat motiveer jou om aan die gang te bly gaan as dit so pynlik word en jou bene is moeg en jou skouers is moeg?
Ek weet die ander raak ook moeg. So dit help daarom. Ons voel nie alleen nie.
Well done. Hoe lank doen jy al CrossFit?
So 6 jaar nou.
Sure, maar ons kan dit sien. Maar baie geluk. Wat het jou besluit om by ons te begin oefen in Potch?
Fasiliteite hier so is uitstekend. Dis lekker en ek begin 'n bietjie met die members meng. En ek like die community betreed. Die coaches baie vriendelik. Oefen lekker saam met hulle.
Wel, dis fantasties om te hoor. Baie dankie en baie sterkte in die res van die Fittest.
Never back down till I'm all that remains. You ain't never took a real loss, that's about to be arranged. Let the fire blaze, let the bridges burn. Once we go to war, it ain't no return. All I'm hearing on the brain, no pain, no gain. So cold on the game, make them remember the name. Put my flag down, never back down till I'm all that remains. You ain't never took a real loss, that's about to be arranged. Let the fire blaze, let the bridges burn. Once we go to war, it ain't no return.
Best Music compilation.
I'm here on the brain. No pain, no gain. So cold on the game. Make them remember the name. Put my flag down, never back down till I'm all that remains. You ain't never took a real loss, that's about to be arranged. Let the fire blaze, let the bridges burn. Once we go to war, it ain't no return.
All right, so I'm just quickly introducing Wynand Kershoff on left-hand side with a red jersey. And then we have Alexis and Talani Hubert, Gauteng and the Northwest Province. On the left-hand side is Alexis, and on the right-hand side, Talani. Then our male athletes, Ruan Tienersen from Northwest CrossFit Ground Zero, 14 to 15 teens, and John Lingefelder from Gauteng CrossFit Copper Bull. All right, and lastly, Niels Kershoff, our 16 to 17 teen from CrossFit Ground Zero. Testing. For our live viewers, the workout Maximus Decimus Aurelius is a combination of rope climb, burpees, and double unders.
So our first heat of this workout is our teens again.
We've
so we
got our
have
amazing teams, Wynand, little Wynand, doing the
older
things.
brother Niels,
Older brother
competing
Niels.
together but not against each other.
I think that's absolutely amazing to see. Like, I think it must form like a tight bond between siblings. If you're able to do something like this together, honestly.
I think so. I wonder if it brings in a bit of competitiveness.
Most definitely. Some healthy competition. And there they go, doing the burpees.
Wynand is moving. Him and his older brother going together. And both down at the same time.
So cool to see.
The ladies are owning it as well.
Check
Everyone's
him
on
with those double unders. I mean,
that is insane.
Come on.
Now you know how it feels like to be inside of a speaker. It's quite cool. Looking to follow in his brother's footsteps. His brother is on the left-hand side in his provincial t-shirt.
So you can see these athletes giving their all. 10 minutes is very short, so I don't think you just got to keep pushing through.
Yes, I think that's the thing with an AMRAP. You have to be very strategic about it because it's not necessarily how fast I can finish the workout, but it's how many reps can I get in. So yeah, you don't want to blow yourself up in the beginning because that's what most people do. They go hard at it from the beginning and then it's like
then at the end
mid-workout it's like I am dying.
I think it's a very exhausting workout because it's very little reps of everything. So you're going to get a high volume of AMRAPs.
I love that. I love the whole concept of little like short reps, not too much, like getting in as much as you can. I don't know, it keeps me, I like a little diversity in a workout. So it frustrates me to have to do 100 squats or 200 pull-ups, you know, like the mirth. Oh.
These athletes, I think, are starting to feel the double unders and the rope climb in their arms.
Yeah. It's interesting to see always like the combination of the movements that are put in a workout, and it's very strategic because sometimes you look at a workout and you're like, wait, what? Burpees, double unders, rope climb, and then once you start doing it, you understand. You're like, oh, okay,
yeah.
This is testing my limits.
I think also this workout is so much about technique, you know, because the burpees is brute strength purely. You just got to keep going. But with rope climbing, if your technique's right, then it makes it a lot easier.
Makes it a lot easier. I think for me, I would kind of, when it comes to burpees, I like using the whole step technique. Sometimes, like not necessarily like landing on both feet when you get up, but like stepping. It feels like it saves so much more energy and you can go longer. But for me, it seems like none of these athletes are doing it that way. They are going hard at it.
I don't know. I feel the double unders, it doesn't necessarily exhaust my legs as much as my arms physically just cannot keep the momentum going after a while. Yeah. Especially in my shoulders.
This side, yeah. Ruan and Juan. Nice combo, Ruan and Juan. Peter Melvin, Kennison, each also printed at the back of their t-shirts. More of this in the future, please. The competition stretches over 6 months. 6 months on, 6 months off. We have a huge team. We have an equipped team. We have a commentator.
So we have just under 5 minutes left, so we are halfway through the workout, and these athletes are moving.
Yes. I think you can kind of see how the arms are getting a little bit fatigued in this workout as they kind of see how they start struggling with the rope climb because of the double unders.
Definitely, I think the double unders are also breaking you. And the Ruan is looking strong there with his double unders and rope climbs. So, Boosie, if you had to do this workout, how many rounds do you think you would get in?
Man, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's definitely less than a minute that you spend on a round. Well, in the beginning, most definitely. But it's hard to tell because as the time progresses, the amount of time that you spend in a round gets more. So I don't know. I want to confidently say 10 rounds.
I think a minimum of 10.
A minimum of 10 rounds, at least.
Because you could space it out then, you know,
Yes.
do it one round in a minute, take a bit of a breather,
Yeah,
and continue.
I honestly think with the singles, I'd be able to do that. Like doing singles, even though the singles are more than the double unders. Like double unders really take a lot of strength and a lot of fatigue. So I think if I had to do singles, I'd most definitely at least get 10 rounds in. What about you, Fasti?
I think, yeah, with singles, my double unders are, you know, it's 1, 2, hit yourself, 1, 2, hit yourself, 1, 2, hit yourself. I can't confidently say with my double unders that I would manage 10, but with singles, I think at least 10. If you can just like keep your breathing constant while skipping, so that the burpees don't exhaust you completely.
Yes. That's why I said at the burpees, I'll use step, you know?
Yeah.
It's a bit slower, but I feel it allows you to keep a steady pace.
Yeah, Niels just looks
Niels,
like he doesn't
he's
even
just
feel
like, this is a breeze. I'm having the time of my life right now. That's how he's looking.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Because I don't know if you've ever seen, but some people really look hectic while they do double unders. I'm like, are you breathing? Are you okay? And these guys are just effortlessly doing these double unders.
I'm quite excited to see the RX division going with the legless rope climbs.
Oh,
I think they're going to move a bit slower through the workout because there is nothing to help them with their arms.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you can, as you'll see, I think Vainant is going to go for his, or Neil's going for their next rope climb, but there's a specific technique that you can use if you don't have to do them legless.
Yeah,
that, see, like that, just like that makes it so much more easier.
Definitely. And now with a rope climb, it's just without the legs, it's just all in the
I don't have
arms.
that kind of upper body
and
strength.
And the grip
honestly.
strength that you need.
Yes.
I think your grip goes so quickly.
You see, so
doing
this
a
goes
legless
quickly. I mean,
rope.
look at Vainant. He's literally just moving through those rope climbs.
Oh, and he's looking at his hand, so you know that grip must be getting to him.
Definitely. These kind of competitions, especially with the Fittest now this year, which is, you know, over a span of 3 days, like not only do you have to plan strategically for the day, but you have to plan strategically for the rest of the upcoming days, you know, making sure that you're not like at your lowest low the next day. So you kind of have to pace yourself for the workout, pace yourself for the day, and pace yourself for like the 3 days that are coming, which I think is very intense.
Yes, and I think having 2 short workouts where you have to give your all makes it very difficult. Fran, obviously it's not the full 10 minutes, it's what you decide, but if you're going guns blazing for a 3-minute Fran, then to come out and go guns blazing for 10 minutes, I think you must be feeling it.
Yes, I mean, obviously there is resting time and everything, like sufficient time, but your body does crazy things. After such a workout, sometimes it literally goes into shutdown.
You know, I don't know about these athletes, but I'm always ripping on a pull-up. So imagine having to do Fran
yes, you
and
are.
ripping.
You are the queen. You are the queen of ripping when it comes to doing pull-ups.
I think I would cry if somebody told me you have to do pull-ups and then go do a rope climb. I don't know how your hands would survive.
They wouldn't. They would not. Good. Looks like we've got 28 seconds on the clock.
Oh, 10 seconds left.
10 seconds on the clock.
Apologies, our time is a bit behind. And these athletes have given their all. Well done.
second workout done. If you'd like to perform a exit now, exit before you go.
Alexis, well done. Ek wil sommer gou 'n bietjie by jou hoor. Net jou gevoel oor die hele 3 dae wat nou kom. So vandag is nou die eerste dag en dis nou hierdie 2 workouts. So het jy 'n plan van hoe jy hierdie naweek gaan benader of gaan jy dit net vat soos wat dit kom?
Ek het nie 'n klou hoe ek dit als gaan doen nie. So ek gaan maar net hoe dit gaan.
Okay, en hoe was hierdie workout vir jou? Is jy meer van 'n endurance tipe persoon of hou jy van hierdie kort workouts wat vat dat jy baie moet doen in 'n kort tyd of hou jy bietjie meer van die lang workouts?
It all depends on my mood. Vandag like ek die AMRAP.
Like hierdie AMRAP. Ons kon sien jy kon dit like want jy het baie goed gedoen. So well done, ons sien uit om bietjie meer van jou te sien in hierdie naweek.
Baie dankie, ek waardeer dit baie.
Danica, are we ready? Okay, hier's al reg voor jou. Hallo. Alright. Maximus, Decimus, Meridius. Heat number 2, beginner female. So, athletes that can come forward in a slow working order. Number 1. Our current leader, I believe, Lene Depree from the Northwest, representing Titus Premium Fitness. You can come to the floor, thank you. That's it, that's starting to sound better, crowd. Okay, next up, from Gauteng, R&R Elite Fitness, Bernardine van der Merwe. Please come to the floor. That's it. Then, all the way from Tanin, representing Junkies for Fitness, Limpopo Province, Megan McNicole. Then epic to have the Northern Cape here. This box is located right in the heart of a golf estate. Do yourself a favor, go and visit this epic location. The trees are fantastic there. Susan van Wyk, Northern Cape, CrossFit Katoo. She's the one in a previous interview that said to me she gets cold in the summer. So I'm not sure how you survived this morning, but that is, we'll get to that later. And then our wild card, who gives everything in every workout, Geraldine Lawrence.
Okay, we're going to kick off the scene. Next.
Alright, second heat for the second workout. Gonna start in 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and away they go.
So we have our beginner females.
Beginner
for the
females who do
second
not look like
workout of the day.
beginners. They
Yeah.
look absolutely amazing.
So I wonder if we'll be seeing one lady dominate all the way through, or if we'll have different leaders throughout the workout.
Yeah, I also wonder, because sometimes you're strong in the one thing, maybe for instance strong in gymnastics, but not as strong in strength. And sometimes you've got a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Who is absolutely able to power through every single workout.
These ladies are looking strong.
Fierce, looking fierce, as her t-shirt says, fierce. See her counting there in her head. I also do that. Count in my head while I'm going.
I always take my hat off to the judges counting singles and doubles.
No, the double unders. Oh my goodness. I know when I get to a point where I get tired, I literally rely on the judge to tell me when I'm done.
Yeah, no,
like
as
I don't
well.
count anymore.
So I've managed to do my double unders now, but as soon as I have to count them, I start failing completely.
Yes, completely.
So a lot of these ladies are still jumping up with their burpees.
They are
and
doing
not
the
stepping
things.
up, and that is, if somebody gives me an option, I'm always stepping up because I would say it's my energy.
Like I
but
said,
they are probably
I
so
will
fit, it
step up.
doesn't bother them.
Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't bother them. But it's interesting because I know when we, do our normal workouts in the week, we're not as strict with the standard of a burpee. You know,
I
like the
must
full
say-
extension, the jumping up,
Well, I jump up, but I'm never clapping
clap
behind my head.
behind my head. You see Botma's head nodding there while he counts the reps.
I think it's the only way,
It's
though.
the only way. It's the only way.
No, and we have to be so thankful for our judges doing this on a voluntary basis.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Very skilled judges.
I think our judges are of a very high standard. They've all passed the judging course that was necessary to be here.
Yeah.
And they love what they do.
They love what they do. Like I was speaking to one of the judges, Nala, and just, the pressure that you sometimes feel because these athletes come out here and they leave their hearts on this floor, working so hard. So you don't want to make a mistake. You don't want to no rep someone if it is a rep. You don't want to give someone a rep if it's a no rep. You want to count the right amount of reps. So I think it's...
And I think it's difficult because you might feel as an athlete that you completed that rep.
Exactly.
But in reality,
if the
it's
judge
not
says
the
no rep,
same.
then it's a no rep.
These ladies are looking strong. I haven't seen one of them really take a break yet.
Nope, they're going at it. Like I said, I think this is one of those. It's a steady. What's that saying that says slow is smooth and smooth is fast?
Yeah, I think it's slow
Right?
and smooth. I learned that saying with the open burpee and deadlift workout. Everyone's
wow.
telling me slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
That was an intense workout.
So we are almost halfway through the workout.
Halfway through the workout.
And these ladies they are incredible.
Sometimes I wonder if do I look like that when I do a workout.
You know,
like,
I'm just thinking the mental battle that they, just keep going.
Yeah,
just keep
yeah.
going.
The mental. Reino has told me before that it looks like I want to cry every time when I'm doing a workout. I'm just like, gee, thanks, Reino. I appreciate.
Sure.
They're very consistent in their pace.
Are. I'm in awe of these ladies.
I am.
No, because like we were saying in the Fran, 10 minutes is a short time, but when you are in that workout and having to move for 10
Feels
minutes...
like forever.
And when everything's starting to hurt and you're like 3 minutes in, what do you do?
For me, it's with these competitions, I like inviting a lot of people to come and watch because I'm the type of person that feeds off of the crowd. That you get those people who want no one there. But I just feel like...
I'm one of those people.
Yeah, I know you're one of those people.
The better.
The less people, the more. But I honestly feel like it's so motivating to see someone like literally cheering for you, and then it's like you get that extra burst of energy.
Yeah, I have, when we do opens and so on, I'm not very competitive, so I do it for the fun, and the crowd, but I have never enjoyed finishing last. It's like, not fun. I have no desire to finish first, but I don't want people standing around just cheering me on.
Gives you. I must say, I'm a person who kind of likes the spotlight, if I must say so myself.
Really?
So I kind of enjoy the whole, not that I would ever deliberately come last in a workout just for the support, but I enjoy that. I enjoy the part where people are cheering for you and only you.
No, I don't know. I get so awkward.
Yeah.
Guys are lining up at the back for the next heat. While these girls are still smashing.
So we got just under 3 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, and these girls aren't slowing down. They just consistently...
They're not slowing down.
All the way through.
It's amazing what these athletes, what capacity they have. Guys, burpee is a hard thing to do. Never mind the whole others or skips.
I've heard someone say that a burpee does nothing for you, it just makes you tired. And I wonder if that's true. What, does it help for fitness?
I think
is it cardio?
If anything, it's cardio and fitness.
Cardio and fitness, yeah.
Yeah, because nothing exhausts you more than doing 100 burpees.
Oh my word, it's crazy. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's purely to exhaust you.
Yeah.
To make the workout 10 times harder than it needs to be.
Yeah, that's basically what burpees are for. Making a workout harder than it needs to be.
I'm just thinking my arms would be burning by now, trying those rope climbs.
It's intense. It is intense. Here we go, our time is almost up and these ladies are pushing through. Just under a minute left for these ladies to give it all they have got.
These athletes are going to
start. We've got 20 more seconds left on the clock. And these ladies are going at it. It's like they just caught a last fresh of breath air and they're just pushing through. 10 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. That was amazing to watch.
This one, of course, was 150 pounds, so weighs heavier than Fran. Okay, so she 590 weighs, and she's just below 60 pounds. So I think I can safely say maybe go that heat. Okay, Megan, and on that note, please come to interview with the long bombshell fasting. Running out of words for something. These are one I did like the chicks.
Jessie Megan, baie gelyk met al daai reps, dis insane gewees. Hoe het jy jouself bly motiveer deur die hele 10 minute om te bly beweeg?
Ek weet nie, ek het maar net besluit om die eerste 5 minute rustig te vat en dan van daar af. Ek het maar net gedink om met die hele tyd dieselfde pace te hou.
Dit was absoluut ongelooflik. So nou dat daar 2 workouts al verby is, hoe voel jy oor die volgende 7 wat nog moet kom?
Ja, ek sien uit vir dit baie.
En hou jy van die Fittest se atmosfeer? Motiveer dit jou om meer mense hier te hê? Verkies jy dit om minder mense hier te hê? Hoe voel dit vir jou?
Ek voel hoe meer mense, hoe beter is dit.
Okay, wel, jy het 'n baie goeie crowd daar wat jou ondersteun. Julle is great. Well done.
Let's give it up for Megan Mack, smashing that workout. But that's not the way to go about that. It's work all the time. Okay. So, next, I'm going to
Right, I'm going to call in the athletes for the next heat. So our next heat is beginner male. There's 4 of them, and the heat starts in the next few minutes. I call them in by name first of all. I'd like to introduce Nicholas Leeman, Northwest Province Titus Premium Fitness. Following, I've already said how I feel about this guy, and I want to see if he can keep on smiling for 3 days. Keegan Steffens. CrossFit RTF, Gauteng, privileged to have you guys here. Jacques van Skalkwyk, Limpopo, Junkies for Fitness Tanin, and Hannes Neetling, Northern Cape, CrossFit Katu. 4 beasts. Everyone.
Let's get this party started. It's gonna be a long 10 minutes.
Pretty years also to using the step up technique, which we think is.
I think it's the way to go if you want to get more rounds in.
You know, 16 rounds is a lot to beat.
That is a whole lot to beat.
You know, I always take my hat off to people who wear glasses when doing CrossFit. I don't know how I sweat so much, it would fall off my face.
Exactly. I'm just like, look at you owning the thing while wearing your glasses. Like, you deserve a medal just for that.
Yeah.
You know, it might seem as though the people who are not using the step up technique are going much faster, but I think as the workout progresses, you're not as tired.
Yes, I think the people who use the step up method, maybe their stamina will last a bit longer.
Yes.
But
Definitely.
You know, if you're fit enough to jump up for 10 minutes with burpees, then good for you.
Good for you.
When we reach for the top, the real MC falls in while he's confident. Guys, a shout out to everybody. Really a shout out. These shirts look amazing.
Here we go. These guys are looking good throughout this workout. It's nice and steady pace that they are keeping right there with the rope climb, with the singles, and with the burpees.
I'd love to hear how many reps these men are on by now. I'm so curious.
I'm also curious to see.
It's not like I'm waiting till the end here, but I guess it's the same for everyone.
Same for everyone. And I also think like they lose count because sometimes I think you try to kind of keep in your head, okay, how many reps am I on or how many rounds, but there is a point that you reach where you literally stop counting.
Yeah, I think if you try to keep count, I wonder if it doesn't mentally exhaust you as well because you're confusing yourself.
It does exhaust you when you count.
We had only 3 workouts. On the Friday night, 2 on the Saturday.
Oh, you can just see how much effort it takes to get yourself on to that rope.
Yeah, I think it's taking a lot out of these guys.
Yeah.
And now, we are here on a 3-day journey, which took 6 months to get here. As these guys battle to get on the ropes and get their hands touching.
I think this is going to be a very tough competition for a winner here.
It is, and I think it's one of those competitions, especially because it stretches over 3 days. It's going to be difficult to really tell who is in the lead, like right up till the end.
Yeah, I think so. And for those who don't know, those who are new to CrossFit or are supporting a loved one, why some of the men have one long sock on or
I also want to know why they have one long.
So when you're coming down the rope burns your leg if you're coming down at a very fast speed. So it's just extra protection so that you don't get rope burn.
That makes sense. I thought it's a new trend in CrossFit or something.
No.
Wear one short sock and one long one, but that absolutely makes sense.
Yeah, because from personal experience, it is flippin' sore if you come down and that thing burns you. It's so interesting to see the different techniques with how people approach their rope climbs.
Yeah.
Some just jumping and getting their feet up, others starting at the bottom and working themselves up.
Yeah.
Others doing ropeless leg climbs.
There you see Judge Lewitt just kind of helping one of the athletes there just for a better technique, because you can see that he's struggling a bit.
It's so nice that the judges are also there to help you and support you and motivate you.
Definitely.
think to get to the designated target. These beginners pushing some of the limits.
We are just about halfway through this workout, and you can see the fatigue in some of the athletes' faces.
Yeah, you can, but it doesn't stop here. Like they still have an afternoon of fun, an afternoon of Olympic weightlifting fun, which is a bit different.
Yeah, I think
it's the part that I absolutely enjoy the most.
Definitely. I think it's also, in a way, it's difficult, but it's the easiest because it's you just got to hit your one lift, and you're done.
And you're
it's
done.
not 10 minutes of continuous exertion and
Yeah.
things like that.
This box actually feels small today, but it's because it's filled with people full of passion for the sport. Guys, thank you. Thank you for investing your hard
This event makes me think of like the grown-up version of like inter-highs, when you were still in school and you come there with your gazebo and you have a whole day of different events, and I just feel like this is like the adult version of doing something like that.
Definitely, and I think it's so nice to see the crowd of people here supporting everyone.
Yeah.
And it seems it's nice to know that a lot of these people aren't just members in the box, but they're family members and friends and other box members that have traveled through with these athletes to come and support them, which makes it so much more special.
So much more special. I think that's one thing that I'm so grateful for in this time where a lot of the rules and regulations that came with COVID have been lifted. The ability to not have to wear masks, being in close contact with people. I think once those regulations went away, like people were like, oh my goodness, we miss seeing people's faces. So we're just going to attend events where we can be around people. And I think CrossFit is one of those things where it's just so nice to see people's faces and to be around people.
I definitely agree with you. I think I can't imagine doing COVID and CrossFit together.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness, no.
Can you imagine
wearing
trying
your
to
mask?
social distance? This would become a whole week's worth of events. You would have one athlete per
One
side of the
athlete per
box.
side, yeah. And then you have to sanitize all the equipment, like we used to in the good old days.
Oh, yeah.
Having to sanitize every single thing that you've used.
So we are in the back end of this workout with just about 2 minutes left.
Awesome.
And I see a lot of the athletes have resorted to the stepping up burpees, stepping down.
There we go. Slow and steady.
I'm getting tired for them. I can feel the exhaustion.
You can feel the exhaustion on their behalf.
It's funny. We would do one of these workouts in a day and be exhausted. These guys have come on front and now have to do this.
Exactly. I'm just like, I wonder like how, because I think of during the week when we come for our workouts, like you do one workout and you're dead and you're like, oh my word. But here you have to pace yourself because you know that there's more than one workout in the day.
And I wonder how these athletes, like if there's anything special they do to recover, or how do they? So, almost done with the second heat of Maximus Decimus Meridius, named after the Gladiator movie. And you can see our judges motivating our competitors, and they are starting to feel the effects of this very intense workout. And it is going to be a battle to the end with about 30 seconds left of this workout. Everyone is giving their all. It's so nice to hear the crowd shouting for their competitor, their loved one.
Just 10 seconds left on the clock.
I think the last 30 seconds are always the most difficult. Well done to all the athletes.
Nice. There's a smile I like so much.
As hy Keegan sê hy is 'n bietjie moeg, maar hy sal probeer om met ons te kommunikeer. So well done met daai workouts. Sê 'n bietjie vir ons Keegan van hierdie 2 workouts deur die dag, Fran, of hierdie een wat sê een vir jou?
Hierdie een was baie moeilik hoor. Soos in met hy begin lekker, maar dan begin jy vinniger te gaan en dan is jy soos o, jette. En dan kyk jy vir die klok en dan is jy soos nee, dit is nog 6 minute hoor. So maar dit was lekker. Ek sal liewer sê die Fran. Maar ons Fran was baie makliker so.
So jy sê jy het daarom nog krag in vir vanmiddag se lekker power weightlifting of hoe voel jy op hierdie stadium?
Om eerlik te wees, ek's nog 'n bietjie moeg, maar ek sal maar alles gee vanmiddag. So.
Sy Keegan, well done. Ons het gesien hoe jy jou alles hier ook gee. So jy is absolutely amazing. Kan ons net vir Keegan 'n hande klap gee? Well done.
Dankie.
Thank you, Keegan.
Alrighty, so in the next heat, we are still barely on time, but I'm going to call in the next people. Alright, so our next heat is the intermediate males. Testing. All right, sorry. As I said, this is Klein Plus, just remember that. We do have a backup generator, so there's nothing to worry about. And then we have a backup generator for that backup generator, so there's nothing to worry about. Right, to start, our intermediate males. Danica, do I have permission to call them in? Thank you. Our first athlete that I would like to call in the intermediate males is Vian Blom from Northwest, representing Titus Premium Fitness. He looks like a Viking to me. Right, then second. In English it's a storm, and I hope he makes a storm while he's doing this workout. Storm Herbst, Gauteng, RTF CrossFit. Michael Dreyer from Limpopo, Junkies for Fitness, Tanin. And then, last but definitely not least, all the way from the Western Cape, I think also our only athlete from the Western Cape. Thank you for participating. Thank you for coming here. It's an absolute privilege and an honor having you here. Henry Mudge, CrossFit Muscle Bay. Henry, a quick question. Are you from Namibia? I suspected so. We'll interview you later about that. Thanks.
So now I can use words that aren't allowed on live TV. Not that I do. I am ready to start. I and just awaiting the approval of my absolutely epic judging team that makes this whole thing happen. And guys, you look, what can I say, this looks so good in your overflowing Fittest t-shirts. Who even thought this brand is a genius? Just a minute. Okay. Well, I know the designs are cool because it's a Bianca, are you ready?
All right, our intermediate males are ready to do the things.
Bianca, ready? Okay, here we go. In 10, intermediate men.
There we go, intermediate men, and the time is about to start. 4, 3, 2, 1, and away they go. Intermediate men.
Apologize for our technical difficulties earlier. ESCOM is not on our side today.
Yes, ESCOM is giving us a challenge, but we're up for it. We're up for any challenge.
Absolutely despise, but at least it's not to do with counting.
So our
Giving us their time and their wonderful brains on making the live stream epic for those watching.
Oh, the intermediate men are doing the double under, so that should be interesting to see how it's gonna take a toll on you
in comparison
the
to our
second half of the time.
you can see so many different techniques and how to
Yes,
do double
it's so
unders
interesting.
already. Some people barely jumping off the ground, others jumping and bending their knees.
What do you think is better, Fasti?
You know, anything that lets the rope continue, I will do anything. But I do think maybe staying as close to the ground as possible will be the least exhausting.
I find it takes less effort, and especially, like they always say, you know, it's all in the wrist when it comes to the double unders, just that wrist action that kind of makes the rope go by your feet faster.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. These men now that are climbing to the top of the rope climb, I think you have a bit of a height advantage here if you can jump half the distance up the rope.
Yes. And I feel like the people who are taller have a bit more of an advantage.
a higher jump. They
have
start
a
off
higher
higher.
jump, yeah. So if you're tall, then lucky you with this.
Or your jumping skills need to be on point.
Yeah.
Because like for me, I struggle to jump and grab the rope and get my feet going. So I kind of just take as high as possible and then lift my legs and start the climb.
Have to be strategic about it, Fasti. Have to be strategic about it.
And you're seeing these intermediate men are also utilizing the step down burpees.
Yes. I see one of the athletes who's on our screen now is kind of using like a single, double under technique. And I think that must be very tiring to do it in that way.
I think so, but if you're struggling to get your double unders consistently,
That's
then
true.
rather than stop,
Yeah.
single, double.
That's true.
But I do think it tires you out a lot more.
Oh, most definitely.
So for those wondering why we only have athletes on the one side of the box, the other side is specifically for the women.
Yes.
The ropes hang a little lower.
At a
so
lower level,
when
yeah.
we have a whole women heat again, you will see them on the other side of the box. I always wonder how it must feel when you're busy competing and in an AMRAP, for example, you're busy with your double unders and your friend or your competitor next to you is on a different movement. How does that make you feel? Do you think, oh, I must be ahead of them? Does it put more pressure on you? How does it make you feel?
Honestly, I feel like in that moment you zone out. Well, I'm that way. Like when you're in the middle of the workout, you kind of see someone at the side of your eye, but I don't pay attention to that. All I'm paying attention is to I need to breathe. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. Breathe. You're going to be okay. So I've never, even while we're just doing a normal workout at the box, I've never really paid attention to what the rest of the people are doing. I don't know. How do you feel? Does it catch your attention?
I think in the beginning when I'm not tired as of yet, I don't look around purposely, but I'm aware of what my friends, competitors are doing. But
We have an athlete
we
who
have a broken rope.
broke.
I think that must be so disheartening. You know, you are giving it your best and you're skipping rope.
Yes, it just malfunctions, and that happens. It happens sometimes.
And you know, it's so disappointing because you've trained so hard.
Yeah.
And to have something like that cost you a win.
Yeah, because it's kind of a bit of a setback, but let's see. Maybe this athlete won't be even phased by it. So let's see how it goes.
And everyone now utilizing the step down burpee at least. But I think the double unders are killing these men.
Yeah, I feel with well, these are intermediate, so they're not necessarily RX, but I feel like with the workouts, if you're able to scale a certain movement, like do that. Obviously with the double unders they can't because they have to do double unders. But with the burpees, like if you can,
make it easier for
yourself.
yourself.
Make it easier for yourself.
Why are you gonna push yourself to suffer unless you are that good?
Yeah.
But I mean, I've never been at that point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna jump up and jump down the whole workout.
Yeah. I think I would have liked seeing a, you know, with the rope climbs, like kind of like an ascending type of thing, you know, like it's first round, 1 rope climb, second round, 2 rope climbs, third round, 3 rope climbs.
I was under the impression the workout was like this. I had to go double check, but I think that would have made for a very, very interesting round.
Most definitely.
But also, I think that would finish our athletes and finish their grip, and then they still have to go do weightlifting this afternoon.
True. So, well done on the team who assembled these workouts, because wow.
Yeah, and thank you again to Rain for giving us a sponsor. If you don't know, they're sponsoring the athletes, but they're sponsoring us as well.
Yes, we are enjoying our Rain energy drinks here in our commentating booth.
Yeah. I must say, I still haven't gotten used to not being there and seeing. So for those who don't know, we are sitting in an office watching the athletes on a TV screen as you are and commentating along the way. And it's quite different not being
It's
in
very
the box.
different not being in the whole hype of it all. But we love this. We absolutely.
But well done to our production team as well. Shout out to you guys.
Oh my goodness.
You are doing a flippin' good job.
Doing amazing things.
Thank you. So we are in the last bit of this workout. We
3
have
minutes.
Yeah,
3
the last
minutes.
3 minutes. It could feel like 3 years. Oh, you can see our athletes are feeling a bit fatigued by now.
You can see it in the burpee.
Yeah, it's starting to look a lot like grief burpees.
Grief burpees.
Just getting it done as quick as possible to get it over with.
Oh man. Kind of a snake burpee. In the beginning you see like good form with the burpees, and then as it progresses you just see like a
Yeah,
snake
like
kind
just
of
getting
burpee.
it done.
There we go. We got almost just under 2 minutes left in this workout. Exciting to see them pulling out all the stops in the last 2 minutes. Let's go.
All right, we are. I always wonder, music like this gets me so pumped up. I wonder if the athletes even hear it and if
I
it
do.
makes a difference for
Pasty,
them.
it makes a huge difference what kind of music you play at the CrossFit, because it definitely gets me pumped up. But I kind of prefer more of the music with a nice beat than the music with like rock and like Like that just throws me off, you know, like I feel like you're screaming in my ear, you know. Like what are you,
To be honest with you, I tend to zone out. So like in the beginning I'll hear it, but by the time if somebody had to ask me what song was playing while you were doing the workout, I'd be like, was there music
Was there
playing?
music? Now, I am very, very aware of the music that is playing during a workout. There we go. We've got just about 40 seconds left. You can hear the crowd cheering the people on in the last few seconds of this workout, making sure that every single rep counts. Just a few more seconds left. Come on, athletes, make every rep count. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Those were our beginners, oh my bad, intermediate athletes.
If you didn't feel that easy, then I think you have an emotional problem. Brilliant. Okay, before the guys go, I need to have an interview with one of you. Yes, okay. Then, I would like you to stop forward. Next to the bottom. Good. Okay. So, Jan, you stop forward.
So Jan, baie geluk met die workout. Hoe het dit vir jou gevoel?
Dit was rof. Dit was baie rof. Ek dink die dubs het my meer gevang. Dit snaaks as ek te worry oor dit nie, maar die dubs was erg. Ja.
So het jy met 'n strategie in hierdie workout ingegaan? Was dit net guns blazing vir 10 minute en probeer jou beste?
Ek het probeer om 'n pas te hou want ek het geweet deur die workout as jy 'n muur gaan slaan met die touklim of met die burpees dan gaan jy sukkel om aan die gang te kom. So ek het probeer 'n pas hou van die begin af, maar die double unders my 'n bietjie gebreek. Ja.
Oh, well done. Is hierdie jou eerste kompetisie? Is dit jou eerste Fittest? Is jy al ervare in hierdie?
Ja, nee, dis my eerste ene. En baie interessant.
Wel, ek is bly jy geniet dit en baie sterkte met die weightlifting. Ons sal jou los om te recover vir dit.
All right. Testing, testing, testing. There we go. For our next heat, and we are still running beautifully on time. Is our Masters 35 to 39 and 40 to 44 male plus female. That will be 5 athletes. I'm going to start again with Gert Scholes from the Northwest Province, representing Titus Premium Fitness. They dominated the provincials. Next up, Dewald Bernardi, Gauteng CrossFit RTF. What a nice lineup. Aren't these athletes looking epic in their urban clothing gear? Then female, Madeleine Leeman from Northwest, also Titus Premium Fitness. Sean Petersen from North Cape, CrossFit Katoo. And then our American legend, which will soon be appearing in the Herald, Scott Graham. there we go. They took a nice photo of him this morning. Going to feature our 2-time champ and hopefully 3-time.
All at once. One for all for one. That's what we do. Okay, 10 second timer starting. Here we go. Guys, if you feel the whole place vibrating, apologize. These two massive outdoor basements we've got to do.
And away we go with the Masters athletes.
This is going to be, I'm very curious to see if people consistently dominate or not, because Fran was a guns blazing workout.
Yes, it was, and Scott Graham.
Also.
Scott Graham went for it, so I'm excited to see how he's going to do in this one.
You can see we have our one Masters female on the right hand side of your screen to make the rope climbs easier for her. She doesn't have to climb as high. And Scott is blazing through those burpees.
Yep.
Let's see if these guys have to go quite high.
I wonder, Madeleine is probably by her own there on the other side, right?
I wonder how she's feeling competing
Yeah.
on her own. I don't know if that's better or worse.
I also don't know. What's better. But I think sometimes it helps being in such a heat because you're your competition,
Yeah.
So whereas if there were other females, it kind of sometimes distracts you. But I think now you're just like, you know what? I am competing against myself and I am going to give it all that I've got.
And I think CrossFit is about giving the best of your own possible self.
Yeah. I think that's what I like the most about this amazing sport. You can scale as much as you want to, and you can bring it to your level. So you're literally competing against yourself, If you can't do a pull-up, you do that ring row.
Yeah, and as long as you're proud of yourself afterwards.
Definitely.
There's nothing
Nothing.
better than that. Coming out of a workout
Yes.
and knowing, like, I did my best.
I did my utmost best. I gave it all.
For you for Fittest this season, which means we're going to blow your minds in just a few hours, or at least I hope so.
Our athletes are looking so wonderful in their Fittest shirts.
Yes, I love these shirts.
I think it's such a nice design.
It is a nice design, good quality. I like having something that shows that you participated in something.
Yes, and I must say,
You know?
Bronwyn and Rainer have been very good with always supplying t-shirts for competitions,
Yes,
for open.
yes. I mean, when I think of our open t-shirts, like I absolutely love them, and it's something that you can wear and be proud of and say, I was part of the 2022 open team.
No, I
So, yeah.
definitely agree with you. And they put so much effort into designing this. If you haven't visited the Fittest Facebook page, Instagram page, I suggest you do it.
Please do.
You can see Raina's always asking for opinions.
Okay,
of the
yes,
people.
yes. And even with these workouts now, he was like, okay, do people actually prefer like a 3-day workout?
Or a
Should it
4-day,
only be like 2
2-day?
days? So I think what people voted for the most was actually 3 days.
So Madeleine powering through on her own there. I think as a woman, I don't have very strong arms and very strong upper body, so this workout is a bit exhausting.
Yeah. I think each and every one, like, I like how it tests you in all levels. You know, whether it be strength, whether it be gymnastics, whether, you know, it tests you on every different level.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Here you can really see the length making a difference for our athletes at the ropes.
Definitely.
I think it's difficult though because you know it's getting hotter, so all the athletes are starting to sweat, and if you sweat on the rope climb, your hands are so slippery. It's hard to grip.
Very, very, very slippery.
Oh, and we have a removed shirt.
Yeah,
just
there
to
we
show
go.
you how hot it's
You know,
getting.
I knew that was bound to happen sometime in this day. It was literally too cold for that this morning, but I knew that this was bound to happen.
I have a funny story. A male
Yeah.
friend of mine joined CrossFit after gymming for years. And in the first workout, all the guys took their shirts off. Asti,
like, what is
can I also
Can I
take
also
my shirt off?
Like, yeah, you're
And
allowed
he was
to.
in awe that he could do that.
That he
and
could do
now,
that.
given the chance, he will
He will
without
do
a
it.
shirt. Because in his words, it makes you feel so free.
Well, good for him. Good for them. The men that are able to do that. Good for you guys.
Yeah. But I can understand, like some t-shirt materials, not ours, but some t-shirt materials can be pretty sticky if you start getting warm.
And it's distracting. It literally gets
is.
distracting.
Like, I think us
in the middle of a
ladies
workout.
are lucky. We have quite nice top materials,
Yes.
but the men are quite limited in what they have. And gymming in a proper like t-shirt material, I think it constricts you. 'Cause
It
gets
does.
stuck to you.
Yeah.
And we are more than halfway through this workout.
Okay, wow.
Our athletes are still looking strong, you know? And Madeleine making her ascent up the rope and looking
She's
so
doing so
talented.
good. She is doing so very well.
You know, I take my hat off. I haven't seen one of these athletes really like stop and take a breather, you know?
Yeah.
Consistent moving. It's like a 1-2 second
I think
break,
that's the
but you
trick.
haven't seen someone stop
Yeah.
and kind of drop and try to breathe.
Yeah, I think that's the trick with most of these workouts. Like, I remember, like in the open, one of the people that judged me, he would literally, when I race, he'd be like, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You know, just to make sure that you don't take too long intervals in resting, because it kind of makes you struggle to start again. So keeping the rest short helps a lot.
And I also think, you know, what's smart about these athletes are none of them are taking a rest in the burpees. Because I don't know about you, but once I have laid down for a burpee, and I
You
don't
get to a
up
point where you
immediately-
literally lay down on the floor and you're like, I just want to stay here.
Yeah,
right
like, and
now.
if you don't get up immediately, it's so hard to get back up again. Like, it's when I lie down for a burpee, I contemplate my life choices as to why I'm
Like,
doing
what am I
that.
doing with my life? Oh, we've got just under 2 minutes left on the clock. These athletes giving it their all, and this is the moment where every single rep starts to count.
Yeah, where
Yes.
if you haven't been going guns blazing the whole time,
Then now
you
is the
better
time to
start
do
now.
so.
Like Keegan said, looking, and then you still diving. And then you do another round, and you keep looking, and you still diving. So it's actually 10 minutes. Basically feels close to an hour. Minutes remain. Absolutely, it looks like an airplane motor.
So we are at the very end of this workout, and these guys just aren't taking a break. They are just pushing through. I think now is the biggest mental struggle to just carry on in this last minute. And Scott is powering through those double unders as if he just started the workout. Madeleine looking like she's not even struggling. I would love to be able to do a 10-minute workout as intense as this and not be bright red in the face and dripping with sweat for once in my life. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We are done with the workout.
This is a grind. This is a real grind. Remember, if you're free, grab yourself a ring. You've also got the physio, therapist, diabetes, all the specialty. And use of it.
Scott Graham, well done. You absolutely powered through that workout. So my question for you, Scott, is are you more of an endurance workout type of person, or is this kind of workout your food? What is your best pick when it comes to the workouts?
I like different movements. You know, I like the rope climb because it's skill. Burpees just suck, but they're good because they train my character. Double unders are fun because they're a skill. So I like the ones that change movements.
My other question for you, Scott, is how do I get my double unders to look as smooth as yours does? Because that is absolutely amazing. So please help us out. How do we get our double unders to look like that?
500 singles in a row unbroken, and then you're ready for double unders.
Awesome. I will take that advice. I will try it out, and I will let you know. But yeah, how do you feel about CrossFit Standard? Tell me, Scott, how do you feel about the rest of the day, the weightlifting? What's your take on that? Are you ready for that?
No, but it's going to be fun. It's a test of character, test of training. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
There we go. We're excited to see what you have in store. Let's give it up for Scott Graham, guys. Yeah.
Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Scotty. Next up, we are moving to our Masters 45 to 49, 50 to 54. What a privilege, as said before, to have every athlete's compete. So, are about to start immediately. I'm going to call them on without further ado. Andre Nel from Gauteng, Arnold Lee Fittest, Kenneth Barnhorst, wildcard, also from Gauteng. And then, please have the beast, the machine, the one that's going to help us go this Masters, Felix Milan. Felix, on from footwork, came a long way. Felix comes a very long way from the third spot. judges. Pause. Okay, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Guys, good luck. Thank you for being here. You are representing your individual.
And we are off with our second set of Masters athletes. We are on heat number 6 of the second workout for the day. So for those of you who have just tuned in, I think this workout is very exhaustive, and thank you to those who have been supporting all the way through. We would love to have you here, but thank you for supporting online. So it's going to be interesting to see how our Masters athletes tackle this workout. We see Danica, our head judge, on the field, double checking everyone. I think this is a very hard workout to judge, especially to count the double unders to make sure you don't count one too little or one too many, because it's so quick.
You have a team behind you. There's nothing that you cannot achieve. But your idea needs to be pure, needs to have the right intention, and people need to respect you want to be part of it, then it will happen. That is what's happening here. An idea made real, coming alive through you.
So far, so smooth. These athletes are looking like machines as they power through this workout. These Masters athletes are making the double unders look so easy, as if it's just you just rolled out of bed and started doing
it's
them.
just so flawless. And before I started doing double unders, I was always like, this is easy peasy. You know, you'd look at even like games athletes doing their double unders and you're like, oh man, I can't wait till I get to do this. And then you start doing that and then you're like, oh my word, like these people must be crazy fit to be able to do that and still do a next movement afterwards. I'm like, amazing.
No, I don't know about you, but I cannot do 30 double unders in a row. So, and the once or twice that I do get it right, I'm exhausted after those 30.
So exhausted. It takes so much effort.
Right, so after this, we are getting close to the end of our second workout.
So we are on heat 6 of 9. After this, heat 9 should end at about 10 past 1. And then we will be taking a small lunch break. And our weightlifting will begin at 3 p.m.
Yeah, weightlifting. Let's go.
Time to transfer all the athletes and ourselves to the other box.
To transfer you make it sound like we put them all in one car. Just transfer them all to the next
Give
one.
Give everybody a nice rest. The athlete briefing will begin a bit earlier, so we are taking our lunch break. There is a lot happening.
Yes.
Kenneth Barton, what can we say about this champ? He's been joining in here
So as interesting as Fran and this workout has been, I think I'm looking forward to the weightlifting the
Man, I'm really hoping for like PBs today. Like,
I think it's incredible. Last year, our RS male winner, who is unfortunately immigrated to Dubai, I think he hit a squat clean PR last year.
Really?
I was here, and I'm quite sure it was something in the 120s.
No way. I don't even deadlift that weight. Like, never mind having to snatch that. Like, that is amazing.
But yeah, the crowd, like when you hit a PR, the crowd, they lose it. It's the most
They go
incredible
crazy.
thing.
They go crazy.
So we have about less than 5 minutes left for this workout, so we've passed the halfway mark. So it's heated up so nicely today now.
Yes, we're actually walking around without jackets now, guys. Can you believe it?
Yeah,
the jackets and the jerseys are off.
From wearing blankets around this morning
Around-
to
blankets
t-shirts
around the
and
waist.
shorts. Welcome to Potchefstroom.
We are welcome to Potchefstroom.
For those who are very curious, you're going to be outside. And you're going to be outside for a long time. I don't want to put you through triathlon because there comes a point where you're not fit enough. You don't need to go past this small little plane class, sports village. Just start from a special places. So, you will.
Look at one of the coaches there, Fabi, making sure that she's counting the reps correctly. I love it.
Yeah, no, like I think I would be so disheartened if I knew I made a rep and the judge miscounted.
Yeah, and then like you've got no time to argue either. So
Yeah, you just gotta.
yeah, you just gotta go. You just gotta go.
So I see some of our athletes have thicker skipping ropes than others, and I wonder if that makes your double unders easier.
You know, I've tried both. I've used what do they call it? The thinner ones. A speed rope. A speed rope. I've used a speed rope and I've used a normal rope. And the thing with the normal rope is you can kind of, like when you're starting off with your double unders, you can kind of feel where the rope is, so you know how to anticipate when to jump. So I experienced it as easier to start off with a normal rope, but as you master the double unders, to go to a speed rope because obviously it's better.
Easier.
So that's how I
Yeah.
did it.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I don't think it necessarily makes like that much of a difference if you're using it. But then again, I'm not a pro athlete, so
Yeah, I think for the pros it makes a difference, but for
yeah,
me and you,
it's like, oh, that's fine.
Ons het ongeluk vir ander in die verkeerde kategorie gesit. Hy is eintlik 35 to 39. Hy het vir ons sy is in die oude kategorie.
so we have less than 2 minutes
Less
left.
than 2 minutes. And they are keeping it consistent.
Yeah. Can see how nice the supporters are on the side, encouraging everyone. Scott at the back.
Scott at the back being an absolute champion.
Yeah. And you can see our spectators drinking rain. I think it's also powering everyone through this long day.
Yes, let it rain, let it rain.
So an interesting fact about rain, Brucey. I was speaking.
Wait,
to
the rain
Neil.
with like the rain that falls from the sky, or
the
the rain?
our sponsor.
Okay, yeah.
I was speaking to Neil earlier, one of the reps for Rain, and I asked her what sport did they start sponsoring first, because you know CrossFit it's known, but it's not the most well-known sport in South Africa. And they said CrossFit was their very first sport that they started sponsoring.
Wow, would you look at that?
So shout out to Rain.
Shout out to
choosing the best
Rain,
sport.
and look at how far we've come.
Yeah. And if you guys haven't had one yet, I suggest you go to the shops and grab some.
But pace yourself. Drink
Yeah.
one a day because it gives you a lot of energy.
baie geluk met die goeie 10 minute se workout. Hoe het dit vir jou gevoel?
Dodelik. Dit het my gekeel. Dis fitness hier hoor.
So die atmosfeer is baie aan die gang. Motiveer dit jou meer deur die workout of hoe voel jy daaroor?
Ja, yes, julle dankie baie, julle is awesome. Dit help. Ek weet dink baie keer hoor ek julle nie so lekker nie, maar as die workout hard raak, maar ons voel julle en ons hoor julle so nou en dan as julle hard skree. Baie dankie julle hoor. Awesome.
So dankie vir die crowd. Julle is great. Dan het ek nog een vraag vir jou. Is hierdie konsider jy hierdie jou sterk workout? Is weightlifting meer jou strength? Wat verkies jy?
Ek weet nie meer na vandag nie. Maar ek dink die fitness pas my die kort vinnige workouts en die short movements. Ons is mos maar korter. Maar box jumps en sulke lang workouts voel ek ja, ons bietjie korter ouens.
Al baie dankie. Ons sal jou nou los om te gaan recover vir vanmiddag se workout. En sterkte.
Testing. Okay, we are exactly on time. Gonna call out our next athletes. So for our next heat, heat number 7 is advanced male and advanced female. Guys, do you remember the previous workout? How close this was? Seems I've lost the crowd. My bad. Anyway, to me this was the spectacle of the previous of Fran. And let's hope it's the same this time. 10 minutes of grueling work coming ahead. Heat 7, our advanced female. I'd like to call up Larissa Gous from the Northwest Province to come and train inside her home. CrossFit Ground Zero. You've got a home ground advantage here, Larissa. All right. Then, following her is Alretha Snyman. I believe she also feels at home here already. And she comes from the Northern Cape, CrossFit Katu, magical provincial that we had there in 2022. We're looking forward to next year. Males, I would like to introduce to you Limpopo CrossFit Polokwane, Calvin van Wyk. And then also in his home ground advantage for him, from Northwest Province, CrossFit Ground Zero, the man of steel, Reinhard Walters. Okay, that is it from my side for the live. Over to the commentators in the commentator box.
There we go. Things are going to get interesting now with this advanced athletes. Excited to see what's going to happen here.
And as you can see, the shirts are off even before the workouts began.
Yeah, they just knew. They were like, we're not going to waste any time. The shirts are coming off.
So I think Reinhard here has the height advantage when it comes to jumping up the rope.
Yep,
But it's
most
going to be
definitely.
interesting to see how they compete against each other.
Yeah, these two males, two females battling it out.
And Larissa is powering through those double unders.
Yes, keeping such a good rhythm with the double unders. the guys are almost moving in sync. They're on the rope. Look at that. That's fun to watch.
But it seems like both sides of the box are almost in synchro, going up the
Yeah,
ropes
they are.
simultaneously, double undering together.
I've always wanted to do like a sync workout with someone. Like I think that's so much fun to do that. What do you think about synced workouts, Fasti? Looks like you don't agree.
Depending on the movement. However, I think a synchro workout would be cool, you know, doing toes to bar and stuff. But I was watching the teams for the games, and they had to do synchro muscle ups.
Oh, snap.
I think that's very difficult.
That is difficult.
Because
But I feel like, you know, like synced burpees or box jumps, like that's easy, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But having to do something like a muscle up or a pull up synced gets tricky.
Our athletes look so graceful doing these double unders. It doesn't look like they're even struggling.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
Can see these athletes are fit. They haven't resorted to our step up, step down method yet.
Or even the snake method.
Yeah.
Like I feel like they're keeping such good form. There we go, Reinhard. Climbing up that rope like it's nothing. These guys.
They are moving. So Reinhard's quite brave going in there with shorter socks for the rope climbs.
I think you get athletes that are like, I'm going to make this as easy and comfortable for myself as I can. And then there are other athletes who are like, you know what, stuff it. I'm just going to go guns blazing at it. So. Reinhard. Oh man.
So Coach Reinhard is very entertaining.
Coach, I absolutely love attending Coach Reinhard's classes. I must say.
He's always got a joke to make.
He's got a joke
or
and
something to laugh at.
And he doesn't even try hard. Like it just comes naturally for him.
He is. It's strange because he's so shy at first, and once he's out of his shell, he is incredibly funny.
Love attending his classes.
Definitely the joker of the box.
Yeah, most definitely.
But he's not a joke when it comes to working out.
Nope. I mean, look at him go.
He's a machine.
He is a machine.
Seems like all of the athletes are taking a bit of a breather now.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
With almost halfway through the workout.
Halfway. Okay.
You're starting to see the snaking of the burpees. I think the first 5 minutes are easy, and then the second 5, I think your legs start hurting. You know, your arms get tired.
Yeah. Honestly, for me, I feel like that happens in the first minute. Like, it's like in the first minute, you're like, oh my word.
I'm rather curious to know who has gotten the most rounds so far, or are we still hitting with 16 rounds in one burpee as the highest?
I don't know.
We've gone.
Yeah, I'm quite interested to see.
But I think the next few are going to be interesting with our RX athletes and having to do legless rope climbs.
Yeah.
keep the double unders going while breathing. That's the challenge. Who will be up on the road first? They are finished at the same time with the double unders.
So, Lucy, do you think our athletes are going to be stiff after all the events of today?
Girl, all I know is that they must do some form of either stretching or something afterwards, because not doing anything after such a workout and waking up the next day, no. I don't know.
Because this is taxing, you know.
This is very taxing.
On your legs and especially on your shoulders. I think
Yeah.
we might have a few stiff shoulders coming out tomorrow
Most
because of Fran
definitely.
and because of the rope climbs and the
Yes.
double unders.
Yep.
And don't think tomorrow's workouts are much easier either.
No, they're not. They're definitely not.
I'm
Look
quite
at Larissa move with
Sure.
those double unders. Come on, girl. Come on. She's like speed queen right now. Look at
Yeah.
her go.
Less than 3 minutes to go, and these athletes are moving. Let us
There we go.
shaking
Shake it
out.
out.
her arms.
Shake it out. Shake it out.
The championship.
You can see Reinhard choking up his hands. I think the sweat is real now.
The sweat is real. It's getting hot here. The sweat is so real. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's go.
This is an absolute battle.
You know, I
Let's
stand
go,
by what we said
Calvin.
earlier, that these athletes are so good, they could be RX athletes.
They could be. I mean, just look at Calvin, you know. Come on, Calvin. Look at him go. Look at him go.
You can see our judges motivating the athletes.
Yes, in this last minute and a bit.
I'm not sure if our live streamers can hear how amazing the atmosphere is here in the box.
It's absolutely awesome.
But
I
the
feel like
music-
I'm missing out. Sitting here in the
Definitely.
booth, you know?
Okay, but the music is pumping, the crowd's amazing. It's fantastic. We are almost there. It's the final push for these athletes, and then they are done until this afternoon. Everyone giving their all for the last 30 seconds. Larissa is moving through those double unders. And done. Athletes taking a well-deserved break.
Guys, that was a battle. You couldn't take your eye off the ball once. Not once. And yes, unfortunately or fortunately, there is always just one interview. They're not get up, you need to come for your interview immediately. You have your breath. Just check in with Bruce, please. I'll give you another 10 seconds. 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's fine.
I won't ask too many questions, Reinhard.
Guys, I think Bruce, both go for an interview.
Reinhard and Calvin.
If you don't mind, that was
Anyone who is ready, let's go.
Go speak to Brucey, tell her what you feel.
Reinhard just said he felt pain. Sê bietjie vir my Reinhard, wanneer dit kom by hierdie tipe atmosfeer in die workouts, is jy iemand wat hou daarvan om 'n crowd te hê wat jou motiveer of is jy meer van 'n interne motiveerder? Hoe doen jy hierdie ding?
Oh, nee, ek doen albei, maar dit help om 'n crowd hier te hê. Vir daai ekstra bietjie.
Awesome. Sê bietjie vir my, is jy meer van 'n endurance workout tipe ou of is hierdie tipe workout jou kos?
Ja, ek maak so 5 minute full-time workout. Nee, of 10 minute vir tyd, maar die AMRAPs is nie vir my nie.
Maar wel dan, vir iemand wat nie veel van AMRAPs hou, het jy baie goed gedoen, so wel dan. Ons sien uit om te sien wat jy nog vir die res van die naweek gaan doen. Okay. Next up we have Calvin. Yay! You've been absolutely owning this right now. Like I saw you in the last bit, it felt like you had like a fresh breath coming up there. So did you have a strategy going into this workout or did you just go guns blazing in?
The strategy was just to stay in front of Reinhard, but from the get-go he was a lot faster, so well done to him, he's awesome.
Yes, and well done to you two as well. Let's give them both a hand. I have one last question for you, Calvin. I'm not done yet. So you mentioned that you were just kind of checking out what Reinhard was doing. So are you able to concentrate on what you're doing and on the next athlete, or do you kind of zone out when you're doing a workout?
If you kind of focus on the other guy, you zone out into his rhythm almost. So, but his rhythm was way faster than mine, so well done to him.
Okay, awesome guys, you did a good job. Well done.
Unbelievable sportsmanship. Well done. Thank you for making this. Right, I've changed my scoring on the next season. We have a little bit of time, it's just we have to get over that. More important than 2 minutes.
Testing. Right, we're live at the moment. So, next up, we have Heat 8, which is the RX and intermediate females. This will also be a heavy battle as we have differently skilled athletes and I'm testing everything. So, it's a great privilege and an honor for me. I'll start with the intermediate female. Jean-Marie Herbst from Gauteng RTF CrossFit. Thank you very much for being here. You guys are amazing. Nanette Kutsia, Northern Cape CrossFit Katu. Currently in the lead, I believe. Currently, your current leader. And then Nicola Jeffer, our only Free State athlete, but that is how most provinces started. From CrossFit Risalto, welcome to the floor. Then, our big gun ladies. I would like to call in, first of all, Charnay Pretorius from Gauteng, representing RTF CrossFit. Absolute beautiful person. Thank you for being part of this championships. And then Ziamay Malan, looking to hold the title for the second time from Limpopo Junkies for Fitness. It's her and her dad both competing. I'll give it over now to the commentary box.
Before we blow your minds. Let me put it to you this way. Very few things in life is magnificent. And Rain came to another arena and they said, here's a battery. We were never able to use it before. But finally we have the space. I hope it's not too much. So I said to Neil, you still need to get to know me. That's too much for me. Anyway, with great honor and privilege, the strongest woman, without a doubt, Here we go. Sorry, my bad. Here we go.
Okay, excited to see our RX and intermediate ladies.
2, 1.
And away we go.
Let's get on the floor and see what's going on. So young lady facing her 5 burpees.
So, our RX athletes are doing those legless rope climbs, and damn girls, well done.
Just
That is
so well
insane.
done.
Zia May just powering through these double unders. But our intermediate
very
athletes
good.
also making it look like a breeze.
Yes, they definitely are. Look at Nanette, just absolutely going for it.
So Zia May is jumping down and stepping up.
Yes, I like that. I like. Oh, okay, but she is like double stepping, so she is stepping down and she's also stepping up.
I wonder if it's strategy, if she knows that she can
get more reps in the long run when she does it that way. Oh, did you see how she literally just like swings herself up?
Yeah, it's almost like a kipping rope climb.
With the rope climb.
Sure.
Oh, wow. That looks really hard. That looks so hard.
I think it must be serious. Like, I would also want to wrap my feet on the way
Yeah,
down.
getting
'cause
down.
Flying down there is quite intimidating.
It is. It's very dangerous, and also sliding down is not an option either because of your hands.
Yeah, I think you'll rip your hands to shreds.
Yeah.
When you see something in your mind before it happens, and what you're dreaming about,
One burpee left.
involves other people to make it happen. It's really intimidating. But with Fittest, the people you see around you are the ones making it happen. And it's absolutely a dream come true to have this championship.
You know, I always think people are so brave to do any form of skipping in shorts, because once you've hit yourself with that skipping rope,
It's so painful. Like, I've heard a lot of unpleasant situations when it comes to that rope hitting you so hard.
oh yeah, I've hit myself once that I was bruised on my leg from where the rope hit me.
Oh man, that is so funny.
This is the challenge for RX.
So we have one more heat after this, and it is our RX males.
RX, oh man.
That is going to be cool.
It's probably going to be another race again.
Oh, definitely.
Just like
they're all going to go guns blazing.
guns blazing, going so hard at it.
I think Zia May's got the right technique to get herself up that rope
Yeah.
by half swinging her body up
Yes,
instead of just
yes.
relying on brute strength.
Yeah. But you know what? You know, they always make fun of us CrossFitters using momentum with everything. But it helps.
It makes it easier.
It makes things easier to use momentum.
I'm sure there will be many videos and photos that we will see afterwards. Come on, Champagne. Come on, girl. Keep it up.
I think it's so difficult once you trip up on a double under to motivate yourself to go, because once you stop, you feel how tired your arms are.
That's why I say, like, I would, as far as possible, try to do things unbroken. Because the moment you stop to motivate yourself again to start, it's just, whew, man, it's hard.
Yeah, I completely agree. See, Chardonnay is taken a few tips from Ziame.
Yeah, with the whole
swinging herself
swinging,
to get up.
with the swinging momentum.
I think it's so much easier, or it
Yeah.
looks
It-
less
it looks-
complicated.
yeah, it does.
Massive lab waiting there to serve you with one epic cup of coffee. Best cappuccinos, without a doubt, that I've ever tasted. Peter, thank you for sharing your magic. You, I promise you, if one day Peter decides to carry on a different journey, he will be sincerely missed by all other coaches.
Can see the crowd cheering on everyone.
I just love how the crowd gets so pumped up. Like you are so in the moment, screaming your lungs out. It makes me think of like even school, you know, with the moms watching the rugby game.
Definitely,
Of the little
yes.
children. It's like, oh man, I just love it. I love how people get so amped. Even if you don't know the person that is participating, you know, it's just like, girl, guy, we back you all the way.
Yeah, we are more than halfway through this workout, and these athletes are looking strong.
They looking good, looking strong. Want to put them on a poster. Oh man, I really like her technique. I know we keep on talking about it, but it's just
really
I really
impressive.
think it's cool the way that she does it.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen someone do a legless rope climb like that
Yeah.
before. I just watched people go up with pure
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
strength.
yeah.
And she is giving her best shot.
She's giving it her all.
Up that rope.
She is giving it her all. It feels like all the athletes are kind of going for, the RX athletes who have to do it without their legs are going for the whole swing your body up technique.
It'll be interesting to see in the RX men if they also
If they also
swing
use
or
that.
if they purely
Honestly
climb.
thinking, I feel like it's just a given that the upper body strength of males
Is a lot stronger.
is a lot more than female upper body strength. It's just the way that it works.
Yeah,
That's why we can't compete against each other because it just wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. I do think, however, that Ziame's technique spares you a bit.
Yeah.
And allows you to go a bit harder on the double unders.
Yeah, it does. Just a few more minutes on the clock.
Yeah, the last minute left, and I'm surprised that a lot of these girls have ponytails for these double unders. My hair always gets in the
Yeah,
way.
exactly. I know. It does. Like I have long braided hair, and it is such a struggle to do double unders with this hair. I'm just like, oh my
I
word.
always have an extra pony, and then I make like a bola
Yes.
on my head when we do any form of skipping.
Yes.
Because otherwise my hair is hitting
It
the
gets
skipping
stuck.
rope.
Yep, it gets stuck.
And it's flipping sore. There are about 30 seconds left of the pin.
Come on, girl, you
ultimate
got it.
heat
Give it your all.
for this workout. You can see Cecia standing in the back there preparing himself
Yeah.
to take on this workout.
I think there's even someone just sitting there under the balls. They're just mentally preparing himself. And there we go.
are done.
Important announcement. There's a starlet Toyota that's parked inside Pentecost Papers property. They're going to lock the gate and you're not going to have a car. So the photo registration is open. So please take it out. The parking area is here in the back. Make sure you're not at Pentecost. Right, on with this great stuff. That was beautiful. The fashionable Fusty is going to interview the beast they call Ziame Malan. All right. Guys, can we have a round of applause for our APR judges, Luke, and for the job they're doing. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, judges. Without you, a day like this is not possible. Thank you, Fusty. Over to you.
Ziamai, baie geluk met hierdie workout. Hoe het dit vir jou gevoel?
Taaf. Baie taaf, ja. Die rope climb is tafer as wat ek gedink het dit gaan wees. Ja, awesome baie. Maar dit was lekker.
So, hoe voel jou skouers na die legless rope climb en die double unders? Is daar iets wat jy gaan doen om jouself bietjie te verbeter met die recovery? Het jy 'n action plan vir vanmiddag en die res van die naweek?
Eet en slaap. Eintlik maar, ja.
En vir watter workout sien jy die meeste uit?
Die snatch, max snatch.
Is dit jou beste beweging? Okay, cool. En wat dink jy van Fittest? Hou jy van die 3 dae? Sien jy uit vir die ander 2 workouts of wil jy net fokus op recover op die oomblik?
Nee, ek sien baie uit vir die volgende. Ja.
Cool, baie dankie.
Thank you very much. Okay, guys, we're going to conclude the second of 9 workouts right now. But before that, thank you to our sponsors, Rain, that have come out in full blast. You can drink the whole weekend, rain after rain after rain. Let's see if we can finish this tower. You can't take a whole bus with you. You have to drink them one by one. So, that's the first one. Second one, clothing. Thank you. The clearance. It's never looked this good. Here all the time I've been in this business. Then we have Intratech from Potchefstroom that does websites and stuff like that. We thank them. They are actually sponsoring a Thursday prize. So that's monetary sponsorship. We know our members. Thank you. Of course, audio visual. I don't even want to know what a live broadcast and a production like this would cost. Please don't tell me. Okay? I don't want to have sleepless nights. Anyway, back to business, back to what we do. So, our final heat for this workout, Maximus Decimus Meridius. He's an Oryx male. So can we please have the following athletes come out? First of all, from the Northwest Province, and what a privilege to have in here, Lawrence Marine, owner of Titus Premium Fitness Glasgow. Then the man from the Red Province, Ziam Lucia RTF CrossFit. Cecia Bennett, he is from the Brookwood, even though he is now part of our gym. Then lastly, Federico Cuccia, Golden Cape CrossFit Couture. Please go to the judge's office. They give you for a query on the scorecard. Don't read the score. So, I'm still here at the ACT. What are you reading? Too much better? This one, I have to play you the original soundtrack. There has to be a purpose to everything we do. All right, judges, are you ready? You guys have been so good. Thank you for your time. Everyone ready? Ready? Look, gereed. Lee, Judge Lee, ready? Okay. So our final 10-second countdown for Maximus Decimus.
All right, and we're ready to go with our second workout of the day, final heat. Excited to see what's going to happen. Let's go.
And we are off with the last heat of the workout.
4 men, our 4 RX men, ready to show us how it's. I mean,
Yo.
whoa, okay. He means
Serious.
business right now.
Guns
Like he's not
blazing.
here to play. He is not here to
Yeah,
play.
and, I mean, he came first with the Fran, I believe.
Yeah. He did. He
Yeah,
did.
he is not taking any prisoners.
Nope.
If you watch the movie, this is the greatest song you'll ever hear. Because you'll understand what it means to give your life for a cause.
And Cersei is going down for his burpees again. Yeah.
So our gladiators, ring for ring. Trained extensively.
So these athletes are guns blazing, and they are allowed to descend with their legs. This was asked this morning.
Oh, yeah.
So
That was an important question
Yeah.
to ask with this.
See, Cersei has 2 skipping ropes prepared.
He is like he's not here to play games. Like this guy is prepared, you
if
know.
he's not
Maybe
trusting
maybe
his-
he's experienced a rope failure,
one of
skipping
our
rope
athletes
failure
earlier had a
before
rope
Yeah.
failure. I wonder if he's just worried it'll happen again.
So I don't know if our viewers online can hear the music playing in the background, but things just got very serious. Things just got very serious.
So
in here,
I'm
you know?
yet to see a man use the Amaze technique. It seems like they're relying on brute strength to go up these ropes.
Yep, they've got insane upper body strength. Look at that. Just look at that.
Yeah, it kind of looks like they're stepping in the air all the way up the rope.
It's amazing. I mean, look at that. He's just like climbing up nothing.
We have the final.
And yeah, they don't have to touch above the marker. They just have to touch the marker. It's nice to see that athletes are still using their provincial shirts as well. It just shows you what quality it is that they got given.
So good. So good. Yep, and the shirt goes off.
So here we go.
Cersei is one of those athletes who just doesn't care about his legs. He has no protection.
It's a different feeling standing in front of these athletes.
These men are moving.
They are doing amazing.
The strength you need to climb that rope is on the next level. CSM couldn't be the leader.
Wow.
That is
I'm sure he did a lot of what do you call that when what you did in kindergarten? Monkey gymnastics. He did a lot of monkey gymnastics.
Yeah.
In kindergarten. There's a cute baby over there in the screen. Adorable.
You know, it's interesting, these athletes are built all so differently and they are all moving through this so quickly.
They are.
He'd be the most intimidating guy you ever meet.
Everybody's still jumping up and down. You can see the focus on our athletes' faces when they do double unders to not trip up.
Yep.
I know you can't do double unders slowly, but I think here the slow is smooth and smooth is fast definitely works with the double unders.
Yeah,
'cause
I've tried doing double unders slowly, and I don't know.
But I think one smooth set of unbroken is definitely better than 2 sets of very quick double unders, possibly.
True, it's true.
Oh, and we have an undone shoelace. I think, what do you do? What do you do? You can't stop and tie your shoelace in a mid-workout.
Well, I think I've done that before. Well, actually, had someone point out to me, like I think one of the judges one time, hey, your shoelace. I'm like, I know, but I can't stop right now.
I don't think I would stop unless my shoe was gonna come
Unless
off.
it's really a hindrance.
Yeah.
Other than that, you just let it go. But such things bother me. Like I can't concentrate.
You know, my shoelaces trip me up with double unders if I don't knot and tie them into my shoes. So well done for being able to do double unders with a loose shoe.
It's interesting how
the shoe is off.
Is it off?
It's off. It's
oh,
lying
well,
there
I
in the
see it's off.
background.
It's interesting to see how there are certain things that you have to do with certain workouts that can really help you. For example, the way that you put your rope down after doing the double unders saves you like a second.
And every time you do that, that adds up to a lot of time.
Yeah.
So we have a one-shoed athlete on the floor. I mean, well done for carrying on.
Yeah.
I don't think I would
that
not
would be
be
so
able to double under barefoot.
I would just get rid of the other shoe, honestly.
But I wouldn't be able to do double unders barefoot.
Really?
I think, I don't think I would be able to. Where's the cushioning?
There's no time to think about the cushioning, Fusty.
And he just carries on as if nothing's gone wrong.
Nothing's
that is
wrong.
so impressive. Oh, and we have about 3.5 minutes left.
3.5 minutes. Let's go.
You know, these athletes they don't look like they're even struggling one bit.
No,
it's
not
like
at
they
all.
could carry on for another 10 minutes after
They
this
go
workout.
on and on and on and on and on. Keeping such good composure. Wow.
Well done.
It's cool to see how even like as the workout progresses, like some people kind of lose technique, like good technique. But for example, I'm looking at Cece, right? Hey Cece, Cece, and he's just keeping the technique, keeping good technique.
Yeah, I must apologize if we have pronounced
Yeah.
names wrong
Oh
today.
man, we're so sorry. We're trying our best.
Please forgive
We've
us.
had a Golfane, we've had a Cia,
A CC.
We've had a CC. We're trying, guys. We're
Yeah,
trying.
So please have grace.
There we go. Just
The
under 2
crowd
minutes
is
left.
going wild
They're going
for
wild
our
right now. They're going wild.
I'm still so impressed that he's doing this workout with one shoe on.
Yep.
Guys, it's basically 1 minute. Then this workout is done. And then my favorite part of the competition.
You can see the crowd is growing as the sun has come out and it's gotten warmer. We've gained a lot more supporters.
Oh man, that's hectic.
I think their arms must be on fire. So we are almost in the last 30 seconds of this workout. I'm sure the athletes are glad it's almost done. And then we will all be taking a break until 3 o'clock when the weightlifting will start, as everybody needs to make their way over to CrossFit Black Ops. And yeah, we will see you then. Crowd is going wild for the last few seconds. Well done to all the athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the second workout, and what impressive performance from these guys. Come and try one rope climb. I don't know how many of these guys there. A lot. Right, so before you go, guys, just a few proceedings, a few things. Put down the sound completely. Focus on my voice. Right. So, first of all, it's now 1:15. We have a break until 2:15. The venue changes. Athletes, you've got to try and keep your watch as far as the GPS to CrossFit Black Ops. The white people and the little watches. Can't wait. So those you guys there, not only before the first okay, now we will. And can't wait to give you that excited. They say not until 2 o'clock. Anyway, what the images was speaking to you. You have a lunch break now. Please go. Enjoy yourself. Staff, sponsors, partners, union. There's man, there's Bob, and so this is for our crew. The rest, the athletes, please go. Have your snacks, do your recovery. You can meet at 2:15 when we do a brief. You have to be part of the brief because you are going to do a clean and gym. So start this